Right, let's start over.
Let's start over.
Tiny Tums, Tiny Pies. You simply won't get tinier.
Beans. Not quite peas.
Won't get tinier.
Not quite beans. But something special in betweens.
Beans on toast.
Get the big plates out.
Oh, Nigel.
Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pies.
Come on down, Joe. What do you... Come on down.
You a big pie
What
man
do
or
you
a tiny
like
pie
for?
man?
Well, we have...
Oh, big pie,
ample
definitely.
variety.
Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs.
Family. Romance. Pit. Visit Banzer. It's rate good.
So that's
Right,
Banzer.
good.
Strange place, I
Right,
know,
good.
but they need what we're selling, see? I've got you a meeting with the Lord Mayor today, so don't miss that bus. Are you listening? Get going!
Ah, hello, Determinator.
What are you still doing
Yes,
here, boy? Get
I've
out!
not played this game before. Yahweasel, my co-commentator for this, gifted it to me.
I have 100%ed this game, all achievements. So
Are the achievements quite easy to grab?
most yes, a couple no.
Carol, I'm going to need another top-up of the letter.
You screwed up his leaded water. How dare you?
Ah, that's fine. Okay, is it just jump in attack?
You have jump and let's call it interact rather than attack.
Out of the way, boy!
The game calls itself a comedy slapformer, so I think it's slap officially.
Ah, okay. That was difficult.
Good B flat.
Solution,
The
jump
front
out the
door's
window.
right there. We're 10 stories up for crying out loud.
What a beauty! Oh, I've never seen one as big as that before.
That sounds like George Formby.
It must be 18 inches long or more. It cuts your lovely colour. It's nice and round and fat. You haven't got a narrow, but always big as that.
Nope. If this is George Formby, I will not be monetizing this live stream.
Oh, I've never seen one as big as that before. What's a what, man? It must be 18 inches long or more. It cuts your lovely colour. It's nice and round and fat. You haven't got a narrow, but always big as that. Oh, what a beauty! I've never seen one as big as this before.
Thank goodness you're here.
Mr. Mayor's in a meeting, and you won't be free for another few hours yet. But if you just sit there, I'll let you know when he's ready. All right, love.
So there is a service I can provide while I'm here. This game is deceptively linear in that it consists essentially of like a sequence of scenes, but it's non-obvious what action you need to perform that advances to the next scene.
I
So
see.
the service I can provide is telling you what action advances to the next scene, not so that you can perform that action because then you would just be speed running, but so that you can not perform that action and see what else there is to do.
Fair enough. That's alright, I just like slapping chairs, so... I'm just gonna... For the next 4 hours, she's
Well,
gonna be...
Perfect. Flawless. Obviously, yes, the advance for this scene was to leave.
It's just fun to slap everything. Come on. Oh, I can't kill the butterflies. Sorry, in today's day and age, I can't unalive the butterfly. Why? Why are people like they are? Cool, thank you, Adam.
But you see, like, now they go back. The streaming on my on Discord because that's
Yeah, your audio's cutting out really bad.
why don't you actually stop streaming on Discord and see if that helps me?
Yeah, I will try that. I think that's taken a lot of the resources. Bear with us 2 seconds, people. Yeah, your audio was cutting out constantly then.
Good morning, little fella.
So, and yours was cutting out to me.
Thank goodness you're here. I spied a shiny tuppence down this here runoff.
Shiny
But more
tuppence.
for me, my arm has become trapped.
You still there? I can't hear you again.
Well, so the problem is, I am not hearing you through Discord at all, but I am hearing you through the stream. So we're getting an interesting delay.
Ah. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Unless I keep Discord open. Maybe it's because I minimized it. This is very odd. How is this working? Does that work?
Yes, I can now hear you through Discord, or at least I seem to be able to.
Yeah, what it is, if I minimize Discord, it gets rid of the audio, including yours. It was doing this during the test yesterday as well. I have no idea why.
Neat.
Technology.
Morning.
Okay, well, hope so. I'm watching the stream with a delay, but it's fine. It's not like it's a supremely active game. It'll be great. So I'll tell you the way to advance is in the restaurant Meg's at the west of this area. So if you don't want to advance, don't talk to the people around Meg's.
Okay.
Which is this.
I'm sorry, sir. I closed this morning. Because this dolt has lost my keys. And now we've got to wait
Just the man I
You've
need.
advanced.
The mayor's asked me to clean up this little rose garden. How do you do? Start by getting on that motion.
That's fine. I'm just going around slapping everyone. I want to see what's
Yeah. Well, so the thing is, like I said, there's this game. It's like sequential in the sense that once you move on to another scene, you can't go back. And so, like, if you want to slap somebody and get the interaction, you never know what thing you can do will make that person gone, inaccessible, like you've moved on to the next scene. So that's the reason to consider knowing what advances the scene to avoid to avoid advancing the scene rather than to intentionally advance the scene.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Poor Charlie. I hope he gets that tuppence.
Yeah. So I can't actually pick anything up then, it's just literally slap and see what happens.
It is a slap former. Look at all those keys.
How about a cobbler's pint, eh?
Today's special is
What's a
drinks.
gobbler's pint?
Hey
then?
Keanu Reeves, how you doing?
Like a normal pint.
but I take it. Oh, my shoes on.
I'd love to, Ronnie, but the beer's coming out all flat.
Flat? Well, why don't you go down into the cellar and knock a few bottles about?
Slim chance of that. I don't even know how to get downstairs.
You can't get downstairs in your own blinking public house.
Well, Florence normally does it, but she's off today.
Good grief.
Nice.
Hi, boy.
While you're down there, lad, give those barrels a shake up, won't you?
Oh, you found the only way downstairs. Completely average day in Yorkshire so far.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
every day is like for everyone.
Yeah, Keanu, I'm actually feeling a lot better than I was. The medication has definitely helped. Still not 100%, but I'm getting there slowly, so... Oh, this is like asteroids. Everyone loves asteroids on the Amstrad.
It's also just a completely normal part of everyone in Yorkshire's day.
Yeah, this is true.
Ah, nothing like a nice
Go for a
wet
swim in the
pint to
beer.
start the day. Every morning I wake up, kind of lager, then I do a big wee, then I get out of bed and go downstairs for my morning pint. You know, you need steady hands to be a locksmith.
Okay, thank you, talking bottle. Actually, this kind of reminds... This kind of reminds me of Bart's Nightmare, where you're trying to find the pieces of paper and you're going down the screen with all the atoms and stuff.
Larry, we were just talking about my morning pint. I think I'll take it now, please.
Right you are, Ronnie. Another morning pint coming up. You working today then, fella?
Yes. In fact, I'm supposed to be at Meg's already, I think. I'll be back in a moment for my morning pint.
Oh, what's he like, eh? Come on then, let's pour you a pint and all. On the house. That Ronnie's a character. He'll be back later, I reckon.
A pint of you!
Take that with your bloody glasses. Cool, that was interesting.
That was nowhere near the most surreal scene in this game.
I'm surprised I haven't unlocked a single achievement yet. That is disappointing.
You definitely have, because just walking outside of the first, like, the waiting room is an achievement, so
Oh, okay.
you're somehow missing them.
Come on, give him his tuppence, damn it.
Oh dear.
Well, he needs a lubrication.
Ah.
Obviously, the next story advance is in Meg's. There
Where are the
is
keys?
something in particular I'd like to recommend you do before going into Meg's.
Okay.
That I don't think you've done yet. If you go into the southwest of this sort of main area. Wester, more west. Yeah. The guy there against the wall. He needs some help. Thank goodness you're here.
Nick's Bricks, come get your bricks. Bricks by the brick, bricks by the bag. High quality bricks by Nick. That's me.
There you go.
Well done, Nick. Have fun with your brick wall.
It is the weirdest thing. Like, this guy's voice is clearly a child.
It is, yeah.
Nobody
it's like,
else they did that. This
You
guy
are-
is an adult child.
You're a 6-year-old with a mustache.
Chicken.
Want some bricks?
Oh, I got an achievement. Yay, sick as a fig. Fantastic. Can I jump on you, fat man? Nope. Right. I was just about to say, why does everyone look so bloody weird and gormless? But then I realised they're just northerners. It's fine.
Yeah, they're just there. It is in their nature is the answer to that question.
Oh, Meg, she's a bit of a right, isn't she? Whoa.
Darling! What on earth are you doing with that mop, boy?
Oh, gosh. I'm
Really good
sorry,
job
Mrs.
mopping
Meg.
here.
My mum's got me back on the mercury again.
Give me strength.
Yeah, take that flower.
Look, it's
Oh,
Barmy
you
Baz's
found me.
Buttery Nubs.
I'm the fridge
The one and only.
And I'm awfully frigid. No, I jest. I'm actually the town vote.
I didn't realise you were in this game.
There it is, the fridge stone. This is like the one joke that I don't get at all. I don't catch his meaning. I don't understand what the hell he's on about. What?
Do what everyone does in up in the north. Just nod and smile. Pretend you know.
Perfectly
Ooh,
normal.
hello.
Day. Everything's fine.
Rightio, chaps. Ready for one last tug-a-roo? Grab a hold of my forum. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Go! Ooh. What's this? 'Twas nary a tuppence. 'Twas a threepence. Pray tell, young threepence, where best to spend ye? What ho, what luck? A wishing well. Godspeed, young threepence.
Oh, you blooming turnip.
In for a penny.
Oh, my word.
9 o'clock.
How queer. Now it is noon and all asunder.
The hole that he just created advances the plot.
Yep. So I take it there's nothing else I can do in this vicinity then?
There's actually one thing that people would not forgive you if you didn't do it that's in this vicinity.
Oh.
If you the down it like the guy the garden at the south end, the guy asked you to hop on that mower and you didn't.
Oh, okay. Where is he?
The west.
Oh, west.
I got a good sense of how delayed I'm getting the video because I said the west when you were in the middle, and then you went all the way to the east.
Yeah, I think even though I got it on low latency, I think it's still like a 10-second delay.
Yeah.
Where is... Ah, there it is.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
The classic scene in this game.
You.
I love you.
I love you.
I didn't realize I had to move.
Get mowing, come on! Hop on that mower!
I love you.
I love you.
I
I love
love you.
you. I love you.
I
Important to mow the gravel. Make sure that's nice and cut short.
Shut up, bloody flowers, you annoyance.
I love you.
It's pretty predictable from the very beginning what's gonna happen there, but you know that doesn't draw from it. You also, of course, destroyed the lawnmower.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all
Nice
good.
firm grip on that mower, lad. I tell you, Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
There's always going to be interactions that you miss, and I'm not gonna like tell you what all of them are, but you know, if some of them I think are particularly important, like that one.
Lost cat. Also lost one child. Okay.
You know, it's less important than the cat, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get in the butterhole.
Do you think it'll work this time, Jasper? Oh dear.
Oh, it's no use, Marge. I don't think this thing's worked in quite a while. How have you been cooking fish and chips all this time?
Oh, I just do a cold fry, usually. Oh.
Hang on a wee minute. Where's my blinking spanner? Oh, don't tell me it's been pinched again. It'll be that senile old fishmonger Bish down at the market. You better get down there and find it, or it'll be cold chips till the cows come home. Now then, Marge, about my payment.
Oh, well, it looks like there's no money in it till...
No, I'm not doing it like that again. I didn't walk right
Cold fried chips.
Mmm.
Just sort of stuck in cold oil.
Mmm, lovely.
Delicious.
Keep both toes on the brake.
So do you
And
notice
7,
what
so gently.
mistake they made about this driving school?
That's okay. I couldn't get it quite right my first 48 times either.
Yes,
nothing like
the steering wheel was on
walking
the
this.
wrong side.
Wrong side.
Yeah.
It's weird because that's not the kind of mistake this game would make normally, but that is just this one scene. Like it's
And the time as well. I mean, on the post box, it's usually, because we always use a 24-hour time. So that's 5:45, so that really should be 17:45.
Well, unless it's 5:45 a.m.
No, bloody posties, they wouldn't wake up before noon.
I mean, I live in a country where the Canada Post has been on strike. Well, the strike ended, but it was on strike for 4 weeks and we had no mail. So.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, we had it the other day. I had an email come through. I was waiting for a parcel to be delivered, and they said, oh, we attempted to deliver the parcel at 1:34. And they didn't realize we got a Ring camera, so we could see who would enter the garden. No one's been near the place.
That's just a big lie.
Yep. So I had to phone Royal Mail and say, oh, no one's actually been near the place. Oh, we'll try and get it delivered to you before Christmas. I was like, you bloody better should.
Oh, knocking on my door, is it?
So the advance of the plot here is down Bumberley Close, which is a side street. If you don't
The
go
actual,
down the side
the timer there, 9 to 5. So it's actually got 1700 there. They couldn't do it.
I think that in this place they pick up the post at 5:45 in the morning.
What is this, the 1970s?
It's kind of brilliant because it's like the least convenient possible time for them to pick up mail.
Sorry, where did you say I had to go?
If you go down Bumberley Close, which is that side lane right there, then you're now walking the opposite direction of them and not advance of the plot. So.
I go to the chippy.
I will mention, by the way, that just because I say what advances the plot doesn't mean that there's like anything exciting to do other than advancing the plot. I'm always just going to mention what that is so that you can avoid it if you want to and not avoid it if you don't want to.
Which is what we call
No,
shagging.
that's all good. I just like slapping everybody.
Oh, yeah. Gotta slap everybody.
White shite. No parking, no loitering, no dogging. Yes. I hope no kids are watching. Well, they wouldn't be.
Big Ron's Big Pies.
However, illegal activities taking place in this area. It's typical like our police.
I've got a sausage here. Would you like
We know that illegal activities are taking place in this area. We haven't claimed that we're doing anything about it.
Exactly, yeah.
I've dropped it again. It's all right.
Just ignoring sausage guy? How dare you?
I was just having a traverse. Where is sausage guy?
I think you missed him. He was passing sausages out his sausagey glory hole there.
Oh, sausagey glory. Oh my god, man. Oh, does he not come back?
Yeah. So there are many things where like you get the interaction once, so
oh damn it,
you're not gonna see him. You're not gonna see those lines again.
Oh bloody hell! Oh well. What if I go back? No. Oh, I can't even go back down. Oh yeah, there we go. Just took ages to load.
But so. I said that advancing is down Bumberly Close, and it is, but you actually didn't go far enough down to advance to the next scene yet, so you're still...
I couldn't go past the bush.
Sure you could. Sure you could. Because you jumped up to the top of that service pole.
We still call them telegraph poles.
Wow.
Yeah.
What have we got here then? A toad and the owl. Don't worry, little fella. I'll pop me down the apples and pears in a jiffy.
Ah, a fine mess. Don't bother there, young man. Help yourself to some scrambled bread on your way out.
The chimney sweep is one of the token southerners.
Yeah. They should have got Dick Van Dyke to do some of the accents, though.
Be properly insulting.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I've been sucking this pipe all morning. I haven't
Obviously,
got
jumping out that window was
Little
advancing
Tom
the scene, but
Answer
there's
is, and
really
he
nothing
crossed
to
it
do
over.
with it.
We need to dampen that topsoil pronto.
There is a well in this area, and if you jump down the well, you advance the scene.
Okay.
Come on,
I ain't
get
gonna-
into it, Benchai. Now I'll do.
Slap your ass, you little gnome. Yeah, I won't advance just yet.
They did not have to make
You know, I
that
love
bully
cucumbers,
child
but I cannot stand a snail.
so
Every time I put one in my mouth,
ass-forward.
I'm
They
nearly
just-
Yeah.
they
Will you do me a
do
favour?
that.
If
They
you
chose
see
to
these
do
snails,
that.
Give them a clip round the ear hole for me. I simply do not like snails at all.
I mean, I gotta say, snails are less delicious than cucumbers. It's I can't disagree with her there.
Yeah, unless you're French.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No offense, Keanu. Keanu's French. No offense.
Ooh, fuck vomiting.
Is there anything else I can do in this vicinity, or is that pretty much it?
I don't think there's anything else of import. There's nothing important else you can do in this area. There's, always little, you can destroy this and that.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh.
Oh, I'll see.
Hello, I'm a worm. One thing you ought to know about worms, we love rain. One time, I went up for my rain, but it wasn't rain. It was a bird playing a cruel trick. You're not a bird, are you? I should hope not. I'm a worm. Oh.
Fascinating.
It's your worm friend.
Hmm.
Given that you are only modestly larger than a worm, it's not too surprising that you can have a conversation with a worm from time to time. The little spaces may be slippy when wet.
If I had a fish in a barrel, if I had a cod in a pot, if I had a crab in a saucer, I'd break you off.
All of these moving from area to area are technically advancing the scene in the way that I was talking about, but most of these areas, there's lots of little stuff to see in the background, but it's not, there's not that much to do.
Yeah. So sort of like just do one plot and then that's it.
Yeah. There's a lot of there's scenes like this that they put so much in the background, like the parts of a fish being the undergrunt and the liver and the phallus and the eye and the scalp. But it's not that you can actually interact with that. They just wanted to make sure that you knew what the undergrunt of a fish was.
Yeah.
Oh, a fine scene.
Jasper, I've no idea how
There's
I got
the
there.
spanner.
Aye, pull the other one. Passing off my spanner as a stiff kipper, is it?
But we've been friends for 40 years. Why on earth would I betray your trust now?
Why don't you spare me the excuses, you fat trout? I'm taking this back to my toolbox, where it belongs.
How embarrassing.
Oh, stop saying wow.
So obviously, once you jump out of this box, you advance the scene.
Yeah.
You haven't fully set up his fish and sig stand. Oh, now you have. Yeah, a lot of people miss that the WoW sign stops going wow and starts going ow, ow.
No pies.
So this is an area where it's actually important for me to mention what advances the scene because it's the butcher shop.
Okay.
It's really non-obvious that it's the butcher shop, so a lot of people miss everything here because that's just sort of the first place to go.
Well, there you go then. I'll be round at 6.
Well, you're not invited.
Right, so I'll just avoid the butcher. Right, I'll avoid him.
Well, until you're satisfied that you've seen everything you want to see anyway.
Doug's the name, rugs are the game.
I need my fix of slapping. I'm a go happy slapper. Give me a charger, Raj.
You can buy the, what is it called? The Playmate? Yeah, the Playmate from him. But it's the Crankmaster 2000.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see it.
References.
Hello?
Barging right in the staff entrance.
Oops.
These are all just, this is the kind of thing that normally happens in Yorkshire. It's just, it's all normal.
Yeah, this is totally normal.
Hello.
Very handsome, my dog. Such a good boy.
Well, you got this old woman a new pet. That's nice.
Yeah.
You really set him off now.
Well, what? It is big.
Well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I will never visit Yorkshire ever. If this is what it's truly like, it is horrendous.
This is definitely 100% what it's like.
You can have any of that.
Darren won't be needing a
The advance here is Big Ron's Big Pies.
Big Ron's Big Pies.
Big Ron's Big Pies. Oh, that was not the I can't do accents, but I can know when I really missed it.
That is bollocks. You can't do accents. What about what about the one you did yesterday? The one that sounds like the scientist from Simpsons.
Well, but so I can do voices. I just can't do accents. The Havens. I can do voices, and the Professor Frank or whatever from The Simpsons just sounds like me, so I don't really.
I was on about the other one with the voice like this.
Oh, this one right here. But again, it's not an accent.
In Yorkshire, it's considered an accent. Oh my word.
Closed due to Smacky Bum Bum. How dare.
I know, that was disgraceful. And your steering wheel's on the wrong side.
Yep, still steering wheel on the wrong side. And still mail pickup at 5:45 in the morning.
Yeah, that is... my word. It needs to be patched.
It could. I could believe that that's intentional. That they, they set it up to make it seem like they pick up the mail at the least convenient possible time.
Well, I mean, back in the good old days, when workers actually wanted to work, they did have mail pickups like really, really early in the morning. But that was usually from like depots and stuff. Now it's sort of like 9 o'clock in the morning, or between 9 and 12, or whenever they wake up, really.
Oh, I am gonna mention, only because you've missed it repeatedly, these jiggling bags with rats in them. If you hit both of those bags and the litter bin that's jiggling at the same time, then you will get a special result.
Cute. Nice, that was a rat pack, I assume.
Locked out of the achievement for that, because you can't go back and activate the other rat singing that you didn't get before. Womp, 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 womp.
I'll have to play through the game again and slap everything.
You're nearly at Big Ron's.
I don't like your flowers.
Oh.
They're great quality.
Who knows what's on Tuesdays?
Lad! Oh, thank goodness you're here! You better get yourself in here, now!
Looks like a weird Teletubby.
Come on, come on! Urgent!
Ronnie Winky.
Okay, that's scary. It's Mr. Meeseeks.
Note that he's selling eating mercury.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The absolute
That's
state of this.
that's a brilliant little joke.
That is, yeah. Can I not speak to you, umbrella hat wearing bastard?
Nope. You're too small for him to notice you over his toys.
You've come just in the nick of time.
That's heightest.
I came in as usual.
Yep. It's too bad that you're a tiny, tiny little man.
The first bite of the day,
With severe
and then I
jaundice.
realised
Yes.
meat. I can't make a pie without meat. It's the second most important ingredient. Ooh, I hate to say it, but you'll have to get down to Sam's Hams and pick us up some of his steaks. Sorry,
Lucas, this is the DLC to Forza Motorsport 2. It's not very well known across the pond.
Yes, of course, Mr. One.
The graphics weren't as good either.
Come on then, lad. Let's be out
And the steering wheel's on the wrong side, which you would think in a Forza Motorsport game they would get right.
And you can only play it at 5:45. Whether that's afternoon or morning, we have no idea. Oh my word. Right.
Well, go on. Get ye to Sam's hands. That's it.
Oh, they're cheeky. All they've done is revert or mirror the image.
Yeah,
it's on the right
but
side
it's not
now.
quite, because notice that the license plate is still correct and the sign is still correct.
No, the number plate is wrong as well, because in the UK the front number plate is white, the rear number plate is yellow. Why is the front number plate yellow? This is bloody we're in the Netherlands.
I had no idea that the front license plate was white.
Yeah, front is white, rear is yellow.
I genuinely don't remember if my car has a front license plate. What a weird statement to say. Like, there are some states and some provinces where it's required and some where it's not.
It's completely illegal here.
To not have the front license plate, presumably.
Here, if you're caught without a front license plate or number plate, you're arrested, you have points on your license and stuff. Or you're not arrested, you're given like a ticket and fine.
Yeah. The really complicated thing in the US and Canada is like, my car is registered in Ontario, and so if you have a car registered in Ontario, I think I have a front license plate, then you have to, like, it's either mandatory or not even provided. There's no in between. So it's down bushy banking that advances the city. But there's not a lot to see that you haven't already seen. Back here! You're back in the garden.
Oh, did something of mine disconnect then? Sound like something went doo 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 doo. Or was that on your end?
You didn't notice anything?
Oh. Oh, yeah, something's going on because the audio's disappeared.
It says here that tomatoes are a fruit.
I can hear you, you just can't hear me.
Oh, that's really weird. Something has disconnected and connected or something, so let me just double check to make sure everything is working. Huh.
Weeble dweeble 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 dwee?
No, it was something must have connected. I don't know. This computer is just it's having screaming abdubs.
You've made him have no mouth. You've made him have no mouth. It's back. It's okay. I have never seen that before. You botched the game so he had no mouth.
Oh. Didn't even notice.
I was, it's fine. His mouth is back. It's all good. Everything's great.
Looks like we didn't need that hose after all, lad. Right, so all we need now is fertilizer.
Do I smell quail? Oh, I see. Pause for the tomato. Ooh, more for me.
Ah, oh, ooh.
You managed to hear but completely miss Charlie actually saying that.
Yeah, I heard him. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Yeah, it's in the northeast. It like whether it's obvious or not depends on what angle you hit the guy from. But the exit is also there. The advance is also in the northeast. He was where that bit of the fence is now crooked.
Oh, I see. Ah.
Hey, Bez, there's some really good-looking fish in here. That one's got a nice set of teeth. I hope we catch some at Bez.
The advantage in this area is just to go right.
Rather dinglerood. A most invasive and hostile flower. If even slightly agitated, it will burst and scatter the seed. Fortunately, I've caught this one before it can do any damage.
Oh, that was cruel.
Dingleweeds are going to be everywhere now, and it's your fault.
Oh, bloody hell.
You know, being in this perspective, I noticed the sheer amount of property damage your character does as he goes.
Yeah. Well, it's an improvement anyway to Yorkshire. Can't get any worse.
I can't seem to understand it. I pick up all the litter and I put it in a bag.
I think the advance from this scene is the house with the white door? I don't actually remember.
Both my dads were diggers, so there were always spades.
Pardon?
About the house.
there's a house with a blue door, and there's a house with a white door, and I think the
He said that
house
he
with
said
the
that
white...
incredibly fast, and I misheard what he said, and I was a bit concerned.
What? Both of his dads were.
Yeah.
Picked one up one day.
It's very progressive, Yorkshire town.
Yeah, it is. It's very 21st century. And his steering wheel's in the middle. What the hell's going on?
Well, that's an ice cream van, and it's a very large man. So both of those explain that, probably.
Well, good point.
There's not a lot to see in this area, so you may as well just... Yeah. Can't have a comedy slapformer without a classic Scooby-Doo scene.
Oh, yes. You're here. My drain pipes are all blocked up over there, and I need them cleaning out. Won't you give it a go?
Ugh, spiders. Huh.
And loop.
Okay.
weirdly looping.
Yeah.
You can't go back.
No, okay.
Clean out his drain pipe. He wants you to clean out his drain pipe. I love that your character's blink animation while you're walking around isn't simultaneous.
Yeah. I noticed that as well. It's the one after the other.
It's only Nancy's new bloody boyfriend. She's got
Proud
a new one every
tiny
week.
pie family are going
Alright,
past.
it'll be nice to have a proper sit-down tea.
I'd rather have a sit-down wee.
Oh, behave.
I like the fact that it's just one. It's a bit like like over here it was Where's Wally, but Where's Waldo puzzle. But it was just like one giant page, and that's what it's for me. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. It all connects to each other, and you'll see some areas you haven't seen yet. Like it will expand a bit, but it's all connected in weird and surprising ways. But also like things are advancing, and a lot of the interactions that you did before won't be available now, and that kind of thing.
I hope that's
Yeah.
all right.
Oh no, I'd rather sit in bed.
chicken bake is vegan because they don't have butter. So.
Ah.
Vegan chicken.
Okay, nothing of interest in here then.
No, the fridge stone is gone.
I noticed as well, it's 37 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, 37 degrees Celsius. It's like... It's so hot. It's like miserably hot. That's another nice, like, little joke. I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, the advance of the hole again. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't go to the hole again. In the hole again. Or do jump in the hole again when you want to advance, but, you know, maybe go into the hole. Okay, whatever. I was going to suggest maybe go into the pub again first, but okay, whatever.
Aye, cracking work reclaiming my spanner from that despicable fishmonger. Unfortunately, I've just noticed my screwdriver's gone missing too. It's probably that daft lassie, Kerry, down at Price Shaggers.
Sorry, his switch from normal size to ant size just caught me off guard there.
your character is not your character is always tiny, but exactly how tiny depends on how tiny he needs to be in that moment. It's not consistent.
Is
that fish still broke? Come on, eat him raw.
Oh my word.
So he asked you to go down to Price Shaggers, and of course Price Shaggers is the advance.
I get lonely sometimes. Oh.
He gets lonely sometimes.
Yeah.
Do you notice the guy's apron?
Yeah, I love toast. I toast
No,
toast.
it doesn't say that.
I toast toast.
I've seen so many like streams and such of this, and they all a lot of people obviously won't notice it, but if they notice it, they say that it says I heart toast. It doesn't. It says I toast toast. Which, I mean, it's true. That's what he's doing.
Well, no, he's toasting bread, so really it should be I toast bread. You don't toast toast.
You don't toast toast. You toast bread to make toast.
Oh, this game is brilliant. It's just like being back in Yorkshire.
Yeah, it's just any day in Yorkshire. It's just a normal Yorkshire day simulator.
Oh yeah, the lottery as well.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. They're everywhere. Somebody must have lured them down from the roof. Can you fetch us that box of rat poison from top shelf?
Beans!
I've been on my best behaviour. I deserve a treat,
Not
not
quite
a mouse.
peas, not quite beans. Something special in between. That was load-bearing rat poison. So.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Should you punch rat poison? I don't know. This doesn't sound,
Builds up the immune system, it's fine.
There is still more to do in Price Shaggers. Remember that, Jasper wants his screwdriver, and he's convinced that it's that he has his Price Shaggers. double-ended mops. That's exactly what Colin needed.
Yeah.
Too bad he didn't come here. I can't imagine much less practical than a double-ended mop.
Yeah, it's...
You can't actually use both ends, or it's like, I just want filthy water dripping on me.
Unless it's extendable and you can do the ceiling at the same time.
Oh, now we're talking. There is still more to do in price shaggers. You can still shag those prices.
Oh, shag 'em hard. Shag it with a tin of beans. Oh my word.
There you go.
Brings out the best in us.
Now you're like the size of a pea.
Yeah. It's just the inconsistencies with the sizes. And now I'm even smaller apparently. Hello Preston. Welcome to welcome to this.
You are now considerably smaller than a mouse. Not gonna let you in. You don't smell like a mouse.
Look like a Simpson.
Tiny, tiny Simpson. Stop the stigma. Shit, whatever.
Yeah, eat it, you fat rat bastard. My shag. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There it is. I love the name Mice Shaggers because it's a pun of a name that only exists in the game anyway. Note that Colin's keys are also there.
Yep. There we go.
What on earth is this now?
Carrie Louise Pickle, passing off my flathead as your produce, is it?
Jasper, why on earth would I do that?
I can't turn my back for a minute in this town without one of yous pinching my tools.
I swear down, I've never seen this before in my life.
Aye, a likely story. I'll be filing a complaint with the head office, that's for sure. Right, anyway, back to the chipple with this.
You're right, weird you.
Notice that Jasper has been consistently right about where his tools are.
Yep. Yeah, I have noticed that.
In spite of his reasoning being completely flawed.
Yeah. Okay, back to the chippy then, I'm assuming.
So we'll like to have a little look.
Don't put your bin in my bin. The chippy is never the advance. I'm trying to remember right now. I sometimes I know where you need to go. Sometimes not so much. Okay, never mind. You're right. It is the chippy because Jasper. Yeah. Jasper got his tool back, of course.
Fathead 5. They must be talking about Haaland. Or Wayne Rooney. One of them.
Aye, thanks for helping me get the screwdriver back, laddie. I wish I could say we were done, lad, I really do. But as I got back, I noticed my hammer's gone walkies. He must have been pinched by that no-good yob, Frank. He's probably down at the brook, poaching fish as we speak.
Say no more, big fat man.
Jasper is like, you'd think that given that he's the town engineer, he would be able to retain some of his tools occasionally.
Yeah.
Seems like his toolbox was just empty.
Well, no, that's how we do things here. We don't actually have a toolbox. We just throw our tools wherever.
then go and reclaim them.
Yeah.
I think it's Bumberly Close again. Yeah, it's Bumberly Close again that advances.
Right. I won't forget Mr. Sausage Man if he's there this time. No, he's not. Damn it.
I demand more sausage.
Little yellow man wants sausage.
Here he is again. Ready for another bit of fiddlesticks, are you? Watch your knees.
Time to make this guy's day again.
Yeah.
Ah, hello again. Didn't expect to see you twice in one day.
Oh, I like it. Tickler's Choice. That is a play on a brand of tobacco here called Cutter's Choice. And yes, eating tobacco and not smoking tobacco.
Well,
did you notice the 10 bob note in the foreground? And simultaneously, did you notice that literally everything that has a price is 10 bob?
Yep. Well, that's what we used to. That's what even, some of us even say now. You know, oh, it's 10 bob, or it's you know, or that I've even said it. You know, in my server as well. Oh, that's worth a few bob. You know, that's just we even use that today because we are degenerates.
Well, this game is set. This is modern times. This is not set in the past. It feels like the past because it's Yorkshire, but it's set now.
I assumed it was just like the 1820s, you know, with the intro and, you know, the olden style, you know, bus and everything. I thought this was Victorian era. Stop kissing that cabbage, you pervert.
She loves her cabbages.
And I'm in trouble.
Hold him still, Turpentine.
My father's the county ombudsman.
He advances the well again.
Oh, I got an achievement to bully Charlie.
Ow.
Yay, bully him more.
Well, he's one of only 2 northerners in this town. One of only 2 southerners in this town, so he deserves it.
Oi, I resemble that remark. I do like this, I have got to say, I mean, for it being so primitive.
I'm a worm.
Oh, here we go.
Another thing you ought to know about worms, very limited career paths. It's either down the compost heap or off crawling through keyholes at night to find a shiny penny. How's that for dirty work?
Enthralling. Right, moving on.
Well, the thing, so like, I don't know how to place the genre of this game because it's almost more just like a slightly interactive story. It's closer to being a visual novel than it is to being anything else.
It is just like a Where's Wally / Where's Waldo approach to gaming. But with
it's Where's Waldo / Fever Dream.
Even Fever Dreams aren't this bad.
Just the man I need.
Remember, you want to get his hammer, Jasper's hammer, but you also want to get the meat for Big Ron's Big Buys.
Righto.
Lovely stuff, lad. Couldn't have done it better myself.
What a great display Bish has.
Yeah. Yeah. It is,
Apparently, he's going to
idea if you like smoked haddock.
They are luscious, though.
Another man's meat in your pie. What are we?
Hello, Alex. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. How you been?
It is Sam's that...
right, so let's go in here. Can I slap you first? Nope.
I mean, you have to go in there when you want to advance.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day where the big man would come to me for his meat. Come up here and have a do on this then.
Now I am the size of an atom.
Was this game surreal and weird enough?
So we've gone from Where's Wally to Earthbound. There's whatever his name is, Puke. I forgot his name. Belch. What's his name? Belch.
From Earthbound.
Yeah. Oh yeah, something Belch, I think. Where you have to give him the fly honey or whatever it is.
You know how glories made.
You did miss new interactions in the last area because you ran for Sam so quickly.
Oops. This is hard.
Only a little bit of horse meat here. It's not a lot of horse meat. Just a little bit.
Oh, that was a big controversy about 10 years ago.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
It's like, what's it? I don't see the problem with it because I mean, I've got a friend in Sweden and they eat horse meat burgers and stuff like that, and they say it's absolutely fine.
I think it's more of a labeling thing than anything. Like, if it says that it's made of cow, it shouldn't be made of horse. Not because there's anything wrong with it being made of horse, but because that's, you know.
Jolted as I made the cut. It bleeded and bled for a fortnight, and I wept.
And I wept.
That is horrifying, that really. This is like literally your... It's your sleep paralysis demon in game form.
Just nothing. And by the way, if you think this is as surreal and weird as the game gets, no.
Mistaking me for a small cut of venison, took me out in smokehouse. It was nearly a day dangling over the embers before my sisters found me. By then, I was already stricken with a black lung. The doctor said I shan't likely see my 12th summer, and I wept.
What the fuck is this game?
I love this game so much.
It's really good, but what is it? Jesus Christ.
You know, sometimes when people have severe psychological issues, they need to be institutionalized, and sometimes they need to make video games. That's the, you know, you need to make that decision. Which way is right for you?
This makes me feel like I need to be institutionalized. Okay.
It's a lot more meat gloop in Peter Griffin here.
Yeah. Hey, Lois. I'm in the game.
I'm made of meat.
Look, Lois. Meat. Oh, Peter. You know, I must have missed something.
You must have missed something.
Yeah, there we go.
He demands more meat.
The sound effects as well. Just make it stop.
It's very squishy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell?
What were you expecting?
Not that.
Ooh, excellent work, lad. A fine cut indeed.
Good God Almighty.
That'll make quite the pie, I'll tell thee now. Now, I suppose all we need to do is... Right! I've forgotten the most important ingredient.
Ingredient?
Mix. Here we are. I'm sure there's the number in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company. Pie mixture delivery for pies.biz.
Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company, pie mixture delivery for pies.biz. Horrible raw.
All right, lad. The number is... Oh.
So pie mixture for pies.biz has a .biz domain, so it can't be that old.
6.
Hello, this is Pastry Pete's Premium Pastry
Colin, is that you?
Oh, hello, Mr. Ron. Yeah, Pastry Pete's off today. He's took Auntie Margaret down to Guernsey.
So you've forgotten my pie mix then?
Oh, no. I'm ever so sorry, Mr. Ron. My memory's not been so good since my mum put me back on the bismuth.
Well, you better bring us 3 big mixed boxes post-haste.
Yes, I'll be right over.
Oh, there you are, Colin.
Here you go, Mr. Ron. I came as fast
Colin's
as
on
I
mercury
could.
and bismuth.
Oh, hello, Colin.
I had no idea you worked in the pie industry.
Oh, yes. I've always wanted to work with crusts.
Young love.
You're looking extra sweaty today, Colin.
Thanks. It's actually butter.
Young love.
Slippy.
Super slippy. You should see me get down at Ginnell. I'm like a whippet.
I love whippets.
Really?
They're skinny.
The doctor says we've got a very similar bone structure.
It suits you. My dentist says I've got the teeth of a Springer Spaniel.
Maybe we should, I don't know, go to the hygienist together sometime.
Oh, Colin.
Ooh, Florence.
It is up to you to advance here. You need to.
Oh, Colin.
Oh.
No, none of the characters in the game are capable of doing anything. Only
No.
you can.
It can't be Yorkshire, they're not related.
Well, we don't know that they're not related.
Well, that is true.
Florence.
Okay, their noises are disturbing me greatly.
Distressing?
Yeah. Get me out of this bloody place, damn it.
They should have just hopped into the oven, probably.
Right. You know, Mr. Horn?
Yes, Florence?
Does the pie machine usually fill the shop with big fumes of black smoke?
It doesn't matter now, Florence.
Enough for everyone.
Send down to Big Ron's, where we've made our biggest pie yet.
Big Ron, how big is the pie?
It's a pie so big, you could feed a family of 5 for 40 years, and you'd still have enough for supper. It's a pie so big, you'd get lost in it. It's a pie so big, I have dreamt of it since I was a small boy. A pie so big that I've given if I haven't survived my way.
Now, I know you've told me before, but why can't you just, well, you know, make your pies a bit bigger?
Oh my word.
Poor Tiny Tom's tiny pies.
I just like the voice as well as, why is your pie so big? It's like, oh my word.
So down that side alley is advancing.
Right up. Just gonna check. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I can't.
The Yu-Gi-Oh cards are pretty popular.
Yeah. Oh, I can't get one. I want a cool hat.
I love how you're so tiny that if you slap a pigeon, it doesn't even fly away.
No,
it's so
I noticed that as
unthreatened
well.
by you.
I thought that was a worm. I didn't realize it was supposed to be like a little bird on the wall there.
It's all for sale. It's what
I think the way it moves its head is very worm-like. So.
Yeah, it's certainly
It's the meat in the
not.
bun of the burger that I enjoy.
Someone's selling counterfeit
Oh,
goods at
me
this
weenie
market.
sausage meal. Blooming heck.
You've ruined 2 of that poor kid's meals.
Yeah.
But for the life of it, can't work out which
He deserves it.
Probably. Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. It's not down here yet. I forgot. It's Roger's veg hole. This is later.
Veg hole.
Roger's veg hole.
Fertilizer with Roger in this
The
state.
finest name for a grocery store.
Let's traverse Roger's.
Get your head down, lad.
Veg
This
hole.
gone bonkers. Rog, relax yourself. You're making a mess of the place.
Get out!
What the devil's gone into you, man? I never even mentioned your massive head.
Yeah, it isn't massive.
For crying out loud, Rog, there's no shame in it. He's gone as mad as a magpie on a Monday morning. Grab us a sack of that brown and let's get the hell out of here.
Remember, he needs fertilizer for the tomato.
Yeah.
It's only 10 bob, like literally all other objects in this universe.
I'm sorry, Mr. Peelings. We did everything we could.
Roses are red, violets are blue, Roger's got a big head and he's a massive belly.
Oh, that's excellent. I like that.
Hurry up, Peelings, that pool isn't going to pay itself.
Sorry, mister. It's company policy.
Peas, not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special.
Never mind them, love. I like it. I can't keep pretending anymore, Roger. It's just too big.
Ooh. It's just too big. Too big.
That won't fit.
No. Extra, extra large.
Too big. This is a family restaurant.
Too big. Too big.
It's
Not
just
today.
too big.
Too big.
Someone's got a big head.
Too big. Just be fair.
Right then, Rog. I'll see you next week.
I love that, like, not only does... So, somebody had to inform me of this one. Roger's mom, who it shows, like, dying as part of the tragedy, she, of course, died from complications from birthing a giant head.
Yeah.
But also, like, I love it skips straight from his girlfriend to his divorce. There's no, because he has a kid, but that's not even like the entire thing. It's gone. Poor Rog and his giant head.
I do like that though. Roses are red, violets are blue. Ron's got a big head and an absolute bell end.
So I think that now it's down that alley, but I could still be wrong.
Any sign of knockoffs?
I've never liked to
Don't
look a
remember
clock in the
when
face.
this scene happened.
Hang on a minute. These watches are painted on.
Yeah, now down that alley is advancing. Watches are painted on.
I'm Riggedy Beantin. Hear my breath.
But wait.
Bring me beans or bring
Before
me
you
death.
advance too much further, I'm gonna mention that the next area has the only thing that graphically you might not want to actually show on stream because you could be demonetized.
Oh, okay then. So,
just
before we get into that, then we'll take a little 5-minute breather. Yes, we do not. I'm still getting the overloaded codec, but oh well, it's fine.
I mean, the stream is going fine, but of course, yeah, I there was obviously no way for me to get it via Discord more quickly. So
no, it's just when I open up OBS, it does have a tendency to go weird a little bit. But yeah, we'll have. Oh, I want to go to. To do that. Right, we'll be back in a few moments. Right, what do we want? That one.
It's
that one.
rate good.
Rate good. Yeah, I think to be honest, Barnsley would have been good, but I think it would have been too depressing for the game.
I mean, but the game is set in Barnsley and everything but name.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my word. So for those who are still watching the stream, we're just having a quick 5-minute breather. But yeah, so far I'm actually enjoying this little foray. Not many people.
Bit of madness.
Yeah, it's madness. This is something I would definitely choose to describe it. Yeah, I've only got 4 viewers, so I mean it's it's all good.
So this I've been thinking about what speed running this game would mean. You know what? So long as we're just sitting here and having a chat, let me check if there already are speed running categories for this game. There's gotta be.
I'm sure there were speed running categories within the first hour of the game's release.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's not at AGDQ this year or next year, I will be heavily surprised.
Well, when we get right to the end of the game, you're going to see what's so complex about speedrunning this game. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, sure enough. Yep. Okay, so there's... Oh, wow. They've gotten it under an hour. Holy
Really?
shit, they've gotten it under an hour.
Damn.
It's not that I've quite made the attempt as that when I was trying to get 100% of the achievements, it's like, well, I need to get all the way to that point in the game. And so I'm trying to like get through everything as quickly as possible to get to the point where I can get a particular achievement. And I would have guessed that the quickest you could get it was maybe an hour and 20 minutes, but the current top is 52 minutes and 44 seconds.
Bloody hell. I got some
There
work
must
to
be
do,
some
then.
like skip.
Oh, yeah, there's got to be.
Yeah.
Now you've made me curious. I need to see now the schedule for AGDQ, see if it actually is on there. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it wasn't, to be fair. AGDQ schedule. So look. Oh, Pikmin's on there. Thank goodness you're here. Come on. Where is it?
The current first place. The current first place holder for Thank Goodness You're Here is English, so that's appropriate.
Yeah. They got a game called Pizza Possum, apparently. Estimate time 20 minutes. They always use the same games over and over and over again.
I don't really watch AGDQ.
I used to.
Fine. So like I have a certain degree of like interest in the mechanics of the speed runs in that like here I'm surprised that there is not 100% speed run category being all achievements.
Yeah.
Because there is no way you could get all achievements in under an hour.
No.
Surely there's no way you can get all achievements in under an hour.
Speaking of speedrunning broken games, though, they've actually got big rigs over the road racing with an estimate time of 6 minutes.
Outstanding.
Even the Lies of P, they've got that down to an hour and 45.
Well, so I think that like the thing that's interesting about like the mechanics of it is so like the so Super Mario World, there's like a trick. It's not quite a trick. There's that you can break the game. Like you can, through some kind of glitch, literally replace the programming.
Yeah.
And so like, well, it's not like using Game Genie. It's entirely within the game. You're exploiting a bug in the game, and all speedruns are going to exploit things about the game. So like, where can you possibly draw the line?
Yeah. Well, it's a bit like Super Mario 3 as well. I mean, I've broken that game many times, completely unintentionally. But with the wrong warp pipe in whatever world it is, where you can literally complete the game in under 2 minutes.
Right.
But but what amazes me about speedruns in general is how the hell do they find all these things? It's like the Lies of P, for example, is like the Dark Souls, version, but it's like, how do they find skips and this and that? They must literally do everything and spend hours.
Live in that game.
Yeah. I couldn't do that. I'm not
fastest
a gamer.
speed run of Zork. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. This must require actually typing. Like this must require human at keyboard, because if you just run, Zork with input from this script file, it'll finish in under 10 seconds.
Games that I don't get where they speedrun is like Terraria or Minecraft and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's you would, because they have a certain like world seed that they build from. So it's just like repeating that process over and over again just to get the quickest time. But it's not like really exploiting mechanics.
Let's see. Let me go over my list of the most recent games I've played and see how many of them have speedrunning categories, because any of them that don't, I am the speedrun holder.
Well, like Battlegate.
So, Millennium Auction, nothing. I'm the speedrun holder for Millennium Auction. Well, it'll be hard to find specifically Dino Crisis for feature phones. No, not that Dino Crisis, the one that's for phones. I think how long did Dino Crisis take? Because there wasn't much game in that game. I think my phone speedrun of Dino Crisis might be faster than the PC speedrun, which was 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Wow.
It's not the same game in any sense, but Resident Evil Confidential Report. That might actually be here. I wouldn't be that surprised. Come on. Okay, well, I had the speed run for all 4 of Resident Evil Confidential Report.
What was the game that you played? EverQuest. Wasn't it EverQuest 2?
I played both EverQuest and EverQuest 2 for Pocket PC.
What was it? Boop Hilda or whatever her name was?
Yeah, that was EverQuest 2.
Yeah. With the 2 glorious sound effects, and Dave dressed up in a bunny suit or whatever it was. No, chicken suit, that's the one.
Classic, what the hell? Okay, right. Well, among all of the various interpretations of what EverQuest means for speedrunning, not included is the Pocket PC version, so I've got the speedrun of that, the speedrun record of that too.
I'm gonna see you at AGDQ soon then.
I mean, so there is, so the whole like thing of speedrunning is like there are whole categories that just nobody gives a shit, and so like there's like 2 people in that game, and like I think Resident Evil Confidential Report, like I would be willing to do that game correctly to actually like get the listing and just have Yahweasel, however long it takes, probably about 35 minutes. Only one listed.
I'd go for it, yeah. Why not? Completely map it. It'll take longer just to map out the first room.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And the thing with that game, like what I ended up saying at the end of playing all 4 Confidential Report is the game is unfair, by which I don't mean it's like more difficult than it should be, because it's actually, they're all fairly easy. It's just that like your input has very little to do with whether you succeed. Yeah. There's like too much randomness.
Yeah.
And so that you would need, I think, to manipulate the randomness to really to get it right.
Yeah.
But then if there's no competition, no, you don't. You don't need to do anything.
I think you should give it a fair crack. I reckon.
I think you should keep good.
Keep good. Right. Up we go. Slap some more boxes.
So yes, once you are able to enter the thingy, the bin.
Excuse me, young man.
Avert your eyes,
okay.
Advertisers. Why'd you knock his beans off there?
Achievements.
What did you even do that for?
It's stupid that they give you an achievement for that, which is because you have to do it. If it was something obscure that you could miss, then yeah, give you an achievement. But if it's one of the things you need to do, then don't give you an achievement.
About almost half, I would say, probably less than half, but almost half of the achievements in this game are mandatory.
Okay, no, I'm slightly worried.
Prepare yourself. He's got a perfectly nice home for himself here.
Yeah. Moldy water coming out of the settee. Sorry, the sofa. Not settee.
Moldy water coming out of the settee at home.
I want moldy water. Oh yeah, that's nothing. That's just like a pixel. Not that I would know what that is.
I'm Rickety Beanchin. Hey, my plea. I summon my 6 ghouls back to me.
I just keep him slightly off screen.
Go find them.
Okay.
He eats his 6 ghouls. Thank goodness you're here to recover his 6 ghouls.
Oh, can I not go back up there? Oh yeah, I can.
Unfortunately, there's no more beans to knock off that guy's windowsill.
Making a noise?
Oh, so there was actually. I thought there might have been another seagull up there.
This is, to me, that the guy who's like having an existential crisis because you knocked his beans off the windowsill is one of the most hilarious characters, because it's just like he really is overreacting to this.
Well, doesn't everyone? If someone knocked my beans off, I'd throw up a shitstorm.
But he's not even doing that. He's like. He's just become aware of his own mortality because of his lack of beans.
Big pigeons.
The pigeons aren't gulls.
I would hate to live here. The amount of spiders everywhere.
So the garbage everywhere, not a big deal for you.
No,
but
the spider. No, yeah, definitely the spiders. Just, no.
Gonna sexually harass this guy again?
I'll give him a slap and tickle.
Oh, not again!
Slap your arse, you fat git.
Must happen to him a lot because he's got the closed due to slappy bum bum sign just ready to go.
Just can't catch a break. Big ink gob is worth two in the bun. You bird!
You bird. I think that was it. It was only 5, wasn't it?
There were 6 in total.
Oh, 6. Okay, so that's 5.
I haven't been counting yet.
I haven't either, to be honest.
One size fits small then.
I don't remember one that you're missing. Did you maybe forget about the first one, the one that was right next to the bin?
No, I slapped him.
You actually did it. No, I mean, forget to count. Like, you hit 5 out here, but actually that's 6 because of the first one.
Maybe.
You can go in and check. You know, worst case scenario, you haven't hit all those 6 yet, and we'll have to find something else.
Excellent
I
work,
did get
cabin
him.
boy. You retrieved my finest lieutenants. There's a bright future ahead of you on this ship. Attention!
Get out of Penis McGee's house. Oh, we're back here.
Only chance in this back alley. The only time you'll ever see that back alley, but there's nothing to do there. Beer's flowing fine.
Hey. Hang on a minute. These coasters are one way. Very strange.
And bootlegger trying to sell one-way coasters.
Oh shit! I'm down here again.
Now don't worry, he'll pour you back out again. He'll pour you another pint.
There you are, lad.
Classic pint of beer, Barnsworth bitter.
And oaky brew.
Made with real oak. Nothing else.
Okay, see, they got the number plates ass backwards. The back one is supposed to be yellow, the front one is white. They've got the back one white.
Tisk.
Bloody...
Well, maybe they're just backwards in Yorkshire, what can I say?
Actually, yeah, that is very true. They are very backwards. Anyone from Yorkshire, I do apologise, but it's true.
The policeman's out because he's stopping crime. He was looking for the bootlegger. Yet again, progress down the hole.
Yeah. I was just making sure. Need to slap the pigeons.
If you want to make progress, you just gotta jump down the hole.
Give your pigeons a slap and tickle.
But there were new things you missed in that area.
Right.
Hurry down along to the brook before Frank does himself a mischief with my hammer.
Hello, love. Can't believe that inheritance.
You managed to make a complete lap of the universe without getting to the
Yeah.
the brute.
Oh, his toast is different.
Well, he's been toasting it all day, so.
Lester
Been
packs
there for like
lunches.
6 hours toasting a single piece of bread.
Don't we all?
Why, you know, things are better when they're slow cooked.
Well, yeah, definitely. More taste, more flavor.
Don't miss the bin, folks.
Yeah. Nothing here I've missed.
Oh, look at this now. They're both in the bin.
Yeah, it is down to really close again to advance.
Ooh.
But you can always check out what's going on in Price Shaggers. Different from what's down over the close.
Good call.
Quite often the answer is nothing. But at the very least, there'll always be something for them to say.
No, she didn't. Yeah, she
No,
did.
bug roll going on in there. It's the hungry caterpillar or greedy caterpillar or whatever he is.
It's just friendly. It's just there.
I've got some more sausages and I'm going to put them through the hole. Here we go. Oh, that's alright. Here's, one more. Here, I've dropped that one too. I'm afraid I've run out of sausages now. I'll go to the shop and buy some more.
Excellent.
You had 5 chances to get sausages, and you,
Oh,
you
I
missed
actually
them
had
all.
to. I had to collect them, did I? How did I collect?
I would love if you could, like, if it was like possible to exactly time it to get the sausages, but
Oh,
no.
you can't get them. No, that's fine.
They are irretrievable.
Well, in the famous little quote that you come out with, we had a
on the
good
way down.
conversation. Why is he yellow?
Jaundice. You answered it earlier.
Well, yeah, but...
Yow! Oh, you little dusty gentleman, you.
This poor guy.
Well, that's what you get for using coal.
Come on, let's get her open.
And this is Yorkshire. His radio is coal powered.
Yeah, I suppose. Even the cars.
If you go left here, I may have said that too late, but if you go left here, it's a free achievement.
Go left.
Come on, lad, jump on. I think I might need
Yeah,
hands
once
to
you
get her
started
off.
jumping on it, too late. Sorry.
No, I still got it.
Wait, oh no, never mind. I thought it was. There we go. Free achievement.
Steady as you go.
Is this?
Look at this, lad. There's a zip right here. My beautiful baby boy. And bigger than I thought.
Father? Father?
Cream of the crop.
I'm deathly disturbed by this.
Bobby, you old chewstick. You nearly scared me soft. What can I do you for?
Sorry to bother you, Herbert, but but there's been reports of crime in the area.
Shit!
That's right. Have you seen this criminal at all?
Hang on a minute, that's no criminal. That's the honest businessman who sold me this brand new watering can.
I'm afraid that's no businessman. That's bootleg Bill. And that's no watering can. That's a watering can't.
Fuck me, I paid 10 bob sterling for that.
It happens to the best of us, Herbert. Just last week he swindled my wife with a wet dream catcher. So keep your eyes peeled, your head on a swivel, and a trolley on your button. And I'll need to take this down to the station.
Good grief, this town is going to the dogs. You better keep an eye out, lad.
Nobody cares that you're stuck in a flower pot. You'll figure it out.
He's like a cat, isn't he? He just knocks everything everywhere.
Oh, yeah. You are a menace to society in this game. Carrot, peas, tatty, corn on the cob, corn off the cob, apple.
Can't do anything here.
Go check on the cabbages.
Oh, yeah, good point. Ooh.
He has a plan.
It'll never work, old man. He looks like Charlie Brown with a green face.
he does, yes. I don't know, that woman sure loved her cabbages.
Call the fire department. Tell them old Charlie's got himself stuck in the well again.
Poor Charlie.
They'll know what
Poor
it
Charlie's
means.
having a bad time.
Shut up and have your spoon.
Shut up and have your spoon. It's through the fence again. It's advancing. Oh, you managed to go through the fence and not quite all the way through the fence.
Yeah.
Remember the
Are you here to give us a hand with fishing?
hammer is
That's it. Good
this
idea.
this guy's
You're
stolen
going
the
along.
hammer according to Jasper.
Did you see
His
that the other
tackle
day,
box is advancing, but you can't really avoid it. Yeah.
Brother bought it back from Falklands. He couldn't take him through customs though. He had to pretend he was a pencil case.
You didn't want to be baked, right? Like that's.
Of course.
Oh, catch of the day! You've been up to some mischief with this, I'll bet.
What you on about, Jasper? I don't know.
Wait till your ma hears about this. I'm taking this back to my toolbox, and I'll see you at the chipple, lad.
Jasper, you probably doing me nothing.
Jasper is always right, but always for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
There you are.
I was like, where is he?
Yeah.
Hey, more toast.
More toast for the river.
And he said, £2.50 for parking. And I said, good God, I'm a duck. I wish I'd never asked.
Okay, then.
I think that is exactly the right reaction to our duck friend. No, righty then. Why, it's more dingleweeds. Can't be your fault.
No. Oh my word, I'm losing my voice from this monstrosity.
Wait, talk to the owl. Maybe he has more owly advice.
Where's the owl? Did I miss him?
From that, the tree with the...
Ah.
Here's one to live by. Never put a shoe in a shoe.
I mean, his advice isn't useful, but it does rhyme. So
Oh, yeah.
That's something.
Words to live by. Price shaggers.
Hey!
High on price, low on quality.
Ah.
Bloody idiot.
He's toasted his toast, all right. You thought that it was wrong, but no, he's toasting toast right now. It was already toasted. He is still toasting it. So since he has his hammer back, the chippy is how to advance. So if you want to see anything else, don't go to the chippy.
Okay, I will make sure to check everything first.
Just playing cards in the bin, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Lawrence, golly God. He's bringing me some roses to smell. We're going to Barnsworth Balls on a date. We're going to go to second base, swapping shoes. Kerry, if you don't give over, I'm going to tell Mum you've been drinking a nail varnish in the park.
I completely forgot. Second base, swapping shoes.
Just what the fuck is this?
You're causing a dingleweed pandemic.
Well, I got an achievement for that as well. Fantastic.
There it is. Poor guy was just trying to get rid of the dang dingleweeds. You dingleweeded it up.
Nah. For the greater good.
The greater dingleweed.
Hiya, love. Sounds
Hiya.
like it's nearly finished.
I can't believe the cheek of that wee boy. I dread to think the trouble he was up to with this old thing. Anyway, I think I've almost cracked her open. Take a look inside, won't you? See if you can't flush all this muck out.
Right you are then.
You are small enough to flush out all of them.
Ooh.
All right, Marge, that's your pipes all cleaned out. And I fixed the fryer.
Oh, thanks, lovey. I hope it wasn't too much bother. I'll put you some chippies on.
I nae bother at all. But where does all that oil drain out to, anyway?
Oh, I've got no clue, love. Oh, no!
Normal. What's your day?
Open for business.
Morning.
Deep fried baby, yeah, that is definitely something they do in
Casualness of the deep fried baby is like it barely even gets a. It's like just a little side joke.
Oh, they deep fry everything else. That's not a surprise.
Oops, they took out the bins.
Yeah.
Those two are at the tip now. Think his toast is toasted enough yet?
Nah.
Needs a few more hours.
Yeah, just a couple. If it doesn't turn to ash, it's not well done. I think I'm going completely the wrong way, but it's fine.
So I don't think I need to mention where you need to go to advance, because in this particular scene, it is always going to be the last place you check.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine anyone checking this before everything else.
Just making sure I've not forgotten anything.
Oh dear. Poor lad's in a right state.
Oh, hello there, young man. Thank goodness you're here. I've got this delicious cup of tea here, you see. But I'm afraid it's as black as a bin bag in there. It really is. I'd go and get some more milk. I would, but the trouble is, I'm afraid I'm milk shy. Oh, no.
You're a disgrace to humanity.
He's milk shy.
Milk shy.
But at least you can just jump around in his tea.
Yeah, that's fine. All the
That'll
grit
help.
between the tread of me shoes adds flavour.
Yep. So in the cutscene where he was milk shy, it showed where the normal milk is available.
Oh, did it?
You were paying inadequate attention.
I wasn't paying any attention. I was just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I like that the Tesco bag just says wank. Nice.
I can't believe this queue! I've been here for 40 minutes! Marge! Come on, hurry up! I'm eating for 2 here! And I'm pregnant!
Wait your turn, love.
I don't think that is your option.
I'm pregnant!
That's just some of the people that live round here. My next door neighbours. No, I can't do bugger all here.
Yeah, you're too small for her to see you over the counter. So it's a difficult life when you're the tiniest man in the world.
Yeah.
Florence, Doctor called about your psoriasis. He said it's terminal. I don't have psoriasis, Terry. You just colour me in with a felt tip pen when I'm sleeping.
Constructive conversationalists. Right, let's go back in and have a word with this doofus.
You won't learn where it is from going back in. It's just across the street from here. You can see the sign
I see
through
the sign
through the
now.
window there. Yeah. Normal milk that way.
Oh yeah.
I love how almost all scene transitions, he just like lands splat on his face or
Yeah.
on his back. On the never sticks the landing.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, lad. Ah, Bessie's sick as a pig. Chippy's usually perk her up, though. Oh, you couldn't go up to Marge's and get us some, could you?
Oh, for God's sake.
Just gotta go get the cow a Chippy. Only one problem. You're too short for Marge to see you.
Hmm. Must be something I can step on.
Must there be?
Well, speed running tactics, I can just boost my way up there.
How has Marge noticed you before?
Touche. Where the hell do I have to go for that? My brain is just shut off playing this. I've forgotten everything that I've actually done.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to do another lap. Back down Bumberly Close with you. Except I don't think it's Bumberly Close this time. Yeah, that's closed.
Ah, it's through here again.
You're close to through there. There it is. How did his drain pipe get so clogged up again so quickly?
Birds. Ours are like it all the time. Within like a couple of weeks, they're always blocked. It's just birds. They keep using it for nesting.
Who's got a job?
How do?
Hi there, Mr. and Mrs. Bingy. Very nice to meet you both.
Now then, Jack, how about a lager beer?
Go on then.
Hey, I like him already.
Wow, Mrs. Bingy. This is delicious. I've never had pie and Swede before.
Thank you, Jackalis.
Well, what do you normally have with your pie at home, lad?
Well, usually the pie's big enough on its own.
Big enough?
Oh, love, please, don't make a fuss.
Oh, no.
Big enough? No, love, I won't have it. Not under my roof. Not on my dinner table.
Love, please.
I really didn't mean anything by it.
You shut your mouth!
Oh, Dad!
And you can shut it and all. No daughter of mine is going with a big pie, man.
Oh my god.
I asked you to make the decision right at the beginning. You a big pie man or a small pie man? that door, the path that you're now on is of course advancing because this was never opened before. Home is where the house is. I love that sign. I genuinely want that sign.
Good morning. Thank goodness you're here.
It's very
my
asleep.
breakfast time already.
Yeah.
And I need some shopping, but I'm bedbound. And I don't like other hands touching my shopping. Might you be able to assist? I'm in terrible need of a breakfast.
Oh no. Oh.
What, you thought this game was done being weird?
This isn't weird. This is an abomination to society.
Normal Yorkshire day.
I tell you what, asbestos never gave anybody third-degree burns.
I don't know why I
Just
even
never gave
bother.
anyone third-degree burns.
No.
Not wrong.
I thought we were finished for the day, but we've
I
had to
prefer
come
it
down and
cold
sort this
personally.
out.
They had just closed off the hole with duct tape, and this guy opened it right up again.
Oh, come on. No.
Oh, you again? When am I going to see the back of you, you wee melon head? Actually, I've got just the job for you. Why don't you head down to Price Shaggers and pick us up some spirit level bubbles? Hey, boys. How does that sound? Right, away you go.
Better go get some spirit level bubbles.
Yeah. Oh, it finally shattered this time.
Lady D!
Lady D!
Oh, poor Lady D.
Did you notice the Fleet Place ribbon?
Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that.
I've got it tough, me.
Yeah?
Huh? We both do. We're tatties.
Oh, aye.
Yep. 42 a bed, dirt for breakfast, dirt for dinner.
And we used to sleep in sacks.
Exactly. And for what? Best case scenario, we're peeled, chopped up, and drowned in oil.
Aye, we've got it tough, us.
Aye, we've got it tough. But at least we're alright now.
Is that what they call them? They call them tatties up there, do they? We call them taties. Well, that's just a slang term. Spuds.
Apparently. Well, all we know is that they call themselves teddies.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Now you can feed the cow.
Yay.
Oh, no. Strong bird when you think about it.
Hey, you're looking much better, Bessie. And just in time, too. We better be setting off. Oh, we don't want to miss our special appointment. Oh, I hope we find the place okay.
Is this where we fight
Apparently it's
Gygas?
opposite our little field.
This
The house with
might
the blue
be
door.
the most surreal scene in the game coming up.
And the rest of the game hasn't so far? This is a bloody LSD fever dream.
It's the house with the blue door.
Well, here it is. Oh, I'm too nervous to knock. You do it, Bessie. You're nervous too? Oh dear, we'll be here all day.
This cow is so distressing.
Oh, why? Why not do it, you pair of pillocks?
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, they'd never get through.
Before. So, do you come here often?
This is awfully nice. I got it from a car boot sale. No, I went and I said, that's an awfully strange car boot. And he said, well, it's a hot tub. Find the place okay then? Thanks for coming.
Can you drink this?
Fuck, man!
Jesus
Christ. I just wanted to mash through that as quick as possible because that was just giving me PTSD.
It's just a team.
No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
Fuck is going on?
Yes. No.
Milk
Yes.
shy no more.
Why did it turn into Akira?
Too many, eh, lad? Come on.
Fuck's sake.
Milk shy no more.
What the hell is this?
Well, you're back here again. You need spirit level bubbles, remember?
Oh yeah, that was
From Price Shaggers.
disturbing. That was awful.
God dang it, there's...
Oh god. Bloody hell. That was
Jerks are still here.
that was actually quite disturbing. I just wanted to get through that. It's quit. I was mashing the button. I was like, I don't like where this is going. The fucking udders are becoming erect from the milk. No, I don't want that. That was awful.
This game.
That would have got me demonetized other than the bloke sat on the bog.
They're just udders. They're just teeth.
That was awful.
But at least you're gonna meet your friend again.
Determinator, it is interesting is a word I would use to describe it. Most definitely.
Poor man. I'll mention something only because you've missed it. You can't go back to it now. That there's one time when if you go into Meg's and smack Meg, she says that her husband's mind must be going because he called and said that a tiny little man keeps coming through the chimney.
Oh, I wish I'd done that now.
I mean, the sheer number of little interactions that like connect everything. This game there's just so much to do. No one could possibly do it all in one pass.
Yeah. I like the fact that when he blinks, sometimes his eyes go crossed. Come on, do it again. Oh, and he sniffs up as well. Come on, go cross-eyed. Little yellow freak.
I think that that animation might only be while walking. The animations are like, it's surprising that he has idle animations while walking. So well, not idle.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. He has got quite a lot of animations, but
well, he is the protagonist. He oughta.
Well, good point.
This nameless, tiny, jaundiced man.
Well, what are you wearing? Green dungarees and a flat cap? You're not going to believe this. Heavens to beetroot. I need to get that fixed.
oh my word.
Doesn't even put the phone back on the hook.
Can I not do anything from that? No.
No, I don't think there's ever anything you can really do except experience the plot in his shed. Well, he kinda got his wish.
Well, yeah.
The cabbage guy. I mean, he has been beheaded, so maybe that wasn't his wish, but... No.
Oh crap! He's still there.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do here now. You just have to continue through the fence.
Okay.
It's getting late in the day. Things are starting to wind down a bit. Charlie's been stuck in the well so long, he's just sleeping there.
I don't know what you're trying to show me. I don't need any more bait. I haven't got any more. Alright, here it is. It's not mealworms. It's meals for worms. And it's a bag of soil.
You got bootlegged too.
Yeah. Only over one toast.
Well, it's all for the river anyway, so...
Well, yeah.
I said, in arrears? Well, I could try, but it's your wife.
Very nice. Well done, ducks.
They, upped their, they upped the raunchiness of their...
Yeah, just a little bit.
Fun jokes.
Can
see the cow, but not here.
Oh, right, okay. Do I really want to, though?
The cow wants to see you. You made her day.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, you managed to miss her anyway.
Oh, where is she?
She's down, she's just like on the other side of the fence down there, like near where the owl is.
Oh yeah.
She's just happy.
Oh,
you know.
Eat this. Never give a trout the benefit of the doubt.
Looks more like a goat.
I mean, it looks not like any creature from this planet, that's
No.
for sure. Not that anything in this game does, for that matter.
Well, they may in Yorkshire.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Fair enough, fair enough. This ice cream van is having a rough day.
Yeah.
So now that's 2 houses condemned through your actions.
I'm doing the Lord's work.
These jerks are still stuck here. But wait, our bed-bound friend. You can help him.
Ah.
Oh, and you got spirit level bubbles, I forgot. Beep's taking over.
Yeah. And they're still chewing on cigarettes.
Yeah, all right. I'll tell him. Hello.
The rat poison's very effective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mention there is absolutely nothing to do in the roof anymore.
Okay.
It's worth mentioning only because it takes so long to get up there, and then you discover that there's just like there isn't even any mice left to interact
Well,
with.
you're in luck. We just got a fresh batch in this morning. They're in the back there, look. You'll need this. Good luck. Right. Ah. Ah. Yeah.
Oh, you got what he asked for. Got a spirit level bubble.
Yeah.
Too bad it's more buoyant than you are.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm not supposed to float then, am I?
You can't not. It's gonna be difficult to deliver this spirit level bubble with you floating off into the night sky. Not night sky at all, the day sky.
Yeah.
God, I love this game. You know how Monty Python's Flying Circus, like, each episode is a coherent narrative in the sense that there, like, is some transition from sketch to sketch, but nothing makes any sense?
Yes, vaguely, yeah. I've never actually watched Monty Python.
How dare you?
I hate it. I find it really quite tedious.
Never speak to me and my son ever again.
So I says to them, I says, it's an oven
Lovely
glove.
scene.
Where else am I supposed to put it? In the oven. Oh, hello. Oh. Is that real felt? How much? 10 bob. Very reasonable. What do you reckon, love? We still got that cabbage money.
Is that Bootleg Bill? Look, everyone, this young man's caught Bootleg Bill.
It's more of a Cumberland cross, really.
A hero.
He's got him! He's finally got him! Hey! He
now, settle down, settle down. Thanks to this
Maybe
young
you're a
man's
hero.
incredible police work, I can safely declare bootlegging in this town has been knocked on the head.
Still at large.
God, he's still at it.
Ooh.
Toasted enough. It's not just carbon yet. There might be there might be some something edible still. So he's got work to do.
Mate, if you sneeze on that, it's gonna turn to dust. You know, I'd give up.
Well, maybe ash is what he wants.
Yeah, good
Almost
point.
done with this one, Charlie.
Terrific job, Susan. You'll earn that shilling yet.
You'll earn that shilling yet.
Where am I going now? Do I have to go back down or go back into Price Shaggers?
The progress is through Price Shaggers.
Okay. Is there anything I'll miss beforehand?
There's always like little interactions that have changed. It's pretty rare that there's nothing to miss.
The ice cream van's still there. Yeah, so I'll just go back into Price Shaggers. The arm is still there as well, which is really not creepy at all.
Well, he wants help shopping.
I like those little rats, they're cute.
Too wet.
Extra wetsuit. Didn't want the eel stock. Didn't want those peens.
Too dry. Too red.
Wet mix.
Too meta.
Too meta.
Soup to bush.
Beans is a dessert.
Turns out peens is a dessert, by the way. Only now do we learn.
Oh, what's this? Gammy's breakfast blend. And only 40 years out of date. We'll take the lot. Whoop-de-doo.
I will say the animation on this is actually really quite good. When it's not creepy as shit.
I mean, it's even better when it is creepy as shit.
This one's homogenized. Altogether, that's...
This could have been an unusual movie, except that it's too bizarre to just watch as a movie, so instead it's a game.
Yeah. This
Naturally,
kind of
this is all 10
reminds me of there used to be a series on Channel 4 called Bob and Margaret, and the art style reminds me of this. Nope, still
Surely, you don't need to go through that poor man's chimney again.
Yeah,
surely. Surely.
Okay, I think you've had enough, you greedy little piglet.
Didn't get any, really.
No.
You got none of those sausages.
Oh, okay, come on, yeah, come on through, come on through. It's a public bridal way, this. I'll get you a key cut
Just,
out.
like,
Gold
doesn't
money
even
right now,
bother
in
anymore.
fact.
Well, is it brown on both sides? Right. Is it hot to the touch? Well, Brian, it sounds like you've toasted it. No, it's not going to go back.
All that toasting, and he didn't want it toasted. But
No.
It's not gonna go.
Oh dear.
It's blackened now.
Oh no. Oh, this is the very last thing I wanted to happen. A whole pack of snails in the garden.
Oh, you wimp. I'll get the snails for you.
Oh,
you
dear.
sleep.
Oh no.
So there is an achievement for getting all the snails, and it is slightly more difficult than it sounds because one of them, it'll be quite obvious which you advance the plot by getting it. So you have to make sure you've gotten every single other one before that one.
Okay, which one advances?
It will be very obvious. You
Okay.
will know. You will know from the context of the rest of this game.
Ooh.
This was an achievement that I missed like my first 3 times through or something because I couldn't figure out like which one I was missing.
Yeah, I've seen the one go down the well
Clearly.
again.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
think-
Once you go down the well, you of course aren't going to come back again.
I think, unless it's in there sneakily. No.
Yeah, there aren't any in the actual shed.
Yeah,
I think you got them all.
Yeah, I think I got them.
Oh dear.
You have utterly ruined this garden. Congratulations.
Yay! Right, it's the worm back. Hello, Mr. Worm.
A little off-piste here, but another thing worms really love, a rooster's egg. It's not an easy snatch, but by God is a protein worth it.
Rooster's egg.
Slapped him in the face.
Ah, yes. Rooster's egg.
Oh, my word.
Back to bishes.
Now then, human. New stock here, I've so you know the drill.
Don't let him tell you not that one.
That is disgusting. Okay. Moving on. Jesus Christ, man.
Alright,
Okay, and you were worried about that old bloke sat on the toilet was going to get me demonetized.
That was just a fish. It was just a fish.
It looked like it. Yeah. Holy crap.
He has sold everything. Scott has done well for himself.
He's still got a few things in there.
Raj still has further to go, but Scott poor Pooch.
Another thrilling installment
Sandra loves
of the
traps.
newspaper.
He's doing his crossword, slap the pigeons.
Progress is down the alley again.
Now then, Rog, what's up here?
It's my head, Ron. It's just too
wait, there are two
big.
alleys from here.
Too big? You know me. I don't reckon out can be too big. Does they know? People used to rib me for my head and all. Really? Aye. At school they used to call me Panhead. And the kids would call me Fathead. But look at me now. I've made big my business. And I've done all right. And that's done all right and all. Your own shop. Best throwing arm in town. And your Florence is doing well too. 3 jobs. And she's nearly got a B.Tech.
That's true. She's off to uni next year.
Oh, there you go. Come on, let's get down pub and have a yard. The boys would love to see you.
Progress.
Poor Raj.
Yeah. Oh no.
Didn't think you were gonna go back through here, did you?
No, I didn't. Oh, thank God he's in bed.
No, he's not.
Oh,
That's Nick.
Oh, Jesus. Get me out of here, please.
Him and Nick live together.
There you are, lad.
Oof, you've got some heat on that pint, Rog.
I know. It's nearly as big as mine.
It is fucking massive.
It is fucking massive.
I love family-friendly games.
Doctor says me cooking in your room. Don't know what I'll do now.
Oh my word.
His whole life was kicking that bike, and now he's been burned by hot oil. Kicking days are over. Good guy.
Poor son.
I love the caution drunk drivers.
Yeah, and today's special, drinks.
Better text you too.
This is the thumb it in case you didn't notice.
Ah.
Just push another step. I am rock.
Charlie's having quite a day too.
Hmm.
Florence, no, seriously, that was Mum. Dad's been in an accident. Oh my God! Yeah, he's in hospital, on life support. What happened? He was on his motorbike, going proper fast, and then he remembered he had you, and he drove off a bridge. You're a proper bitch, you, Kerry!
Florence and Carrie. What a great pair.
Yeah, what a tag team they are. Bloody hell.
Progress is back to our bed-bound friend.
Where was that?
It's the hallway next to the chicken place that isn't open.
Okay. There's so many different places. I keep forgetting which ones I have to go in and which ones I haven't. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, that could be a clue.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a pretty loud clue about it now. But you keep taking my saying progress is this way to mean go that way, when what I mean is do every other interaction.
That's right, I can still go back.
I don't honestly know how many interactions are left in this area. Sold some bricks. Oh well.
Can't do sod all here. Oh, it's just well done, Nick.
Sold the bricks straight out of this jackass's house.
Tony's parked vans. Excellent.
Never got moving.
Polite notice, hello.
If I find one more of my bags burst, litter strewn about the place, I'm gonna clean that one up too. Why would someone do this? Why? Perhaps that's a real puzzle. I suppose I got what I wanted.
He would never find any of the litter bags burst, would he?
No. Hey! Oh, I did find all the singing mice.
Okay. I thought that there was at least one that you couldn't get back to that area again, but
Never in all my years of service. Disgraceful. Oh.
Dr. Bum Bum apparently alive as a statue.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, ooh, oh.
I think I've exhausted everything else.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's definitely plenty of things that you missed in this area, but that are now too late to go back and get. So.
Isn't that an old logo from something? The like from the 80s
Ludo
or something.
narrative?
Yeah.
So it's definitely like it is a reference, but it's not a reference that I know.
It was
I don't
like
know
a
whether it's
like an old 80s logo, I think, with a kid with a baseball cap peeing on a logo or something or other. It's very old.
Breakfast in bed.
Disgusting. Oh, the sound effects are vile.
Sort of needlessly vile.
Yeah.
Come
they're-
for tea. Hello, lovey. Just in time for soup. All homemade. But oh no. It looks as if our cuckoo clock is broken.
Oh dear, it's really broke. Please won't you help us fix our clock?
You wanted a rhythm game, didn't you?
Forget that clock and bash this mole. We
Oh,
need to
yes.
knock it down the hall.
The rhythm game. Rhythm. Rhythm
Fine,
it.
come here instead and help me slice my crusty bread.
Spin my grinder round and round, don't stop until my meat is drowned.
I think it's still a little broke. Help us fix our ticky-tock.
Where have you been, lad? Can't you see? There's 40 moles and one of me.
Shall we cut a proper slice? Move the handle left and right.
Spinning quickly, here's the key to make the mince for shepherd's tea.
That meat and jam come out with this. Need to scrub all my fish.
Help me, please. I'm in distress. I just can't see with all this mess.
It's not so much a rhythm, but just do it.
Get that truck, we need you more. There's too much soup spilled on the floor.
So I'll wait
That's it,
until the
your
rhythm
man
is
is
finished
much
to
enough.
talk
Now
about
chop me
to
tatties up.
go too much into it.
Help me keep the crime at bay.
My dog needs stroking every day.
Really, Dane? Make it quick.
Spin us round and make us sick.
Hurry up and make it tick.
Give that filthy
Thank
nose
goodness
a
you're
stick.
here, though, to help all of these people.
Slice the bread and make it thin.
Careful now, my arm is in.
That's it, young, and bash that bloke.
Won't you give my dog a stroke?
Binny, let's see what I've got.
Push until we both fall off.
Do you not hear what we both said?
Bash that mole until it's dead.
Kisses.
Straight through that lovely crust.
I don't feel super, but needs must.
A bash a day keeps felons down.
I've got the cutest dog in town.
I hope I catch a fish or two.
What's the matter, feeling blue?
Please don't stop, we love our clock.
Give that bastard mole a knock.
My loaf needs slicing, can't you tell?
My arm is in this blooming thing.
Flash me up in 92.
Oh, Christ.
Steady, man, it's brand new.
Help us with the sticky floor. I think they need to some more.
Hang on, why is it me itself?
Oh, Reggie's quite unwell.
Now we've hit the mother load.
Oh, I'm crying.
Send us flying down the road.
Cut me head off! I'm a fish!
Who taught you to drive all this?
Looks like money's on the shores. You need to chop some more, of course.
Easy now, let's keep it civil.
Look at little Reggie dribble.
Now I'll come back to you tonight.
Send us flying like a kite. Thinks our clock is really broke.
Pop the ball. He's in our hole.
Bash his head, he's nearly dead.
Cut the clock till it's dead.
Smash that box, smash these two.
Eat it up, it's good for you.
Bang the nail now, please don't fuss.
It's better if you stay with us.
Cook the fish, cook the hole, eat the sea.
Bash the ball.
Mash the tackle, mash the back.
Slaughterinos.
Fix the glass.
Stay with us. So it is actually a rhythm game because, like, you may feel like you got a lot of those scenes. If
I got none
you
of
have
them.
better rhythm, you get fewer, and that's the thing that's like so amazing about the thought of speed running this game.
Yeah.
That like you would go through like an hour, and then there's this last scene, and like you must get the rhythm perfect. It gets markedly faster. Like you get a lot fewer scenes if you get the rhythm perfectly. So it is actually a rhythm game, even though you can't lose.
Oh, that was hilarious. I'm actually crying. My ribs are painful from laughing. That was amazing. It's just the fact I wasn't even doing it on rhythm in the end. I was just like whacking everything.
Yeah. So I have discovered just through like experimenting with the game, you can literally touch nothing and it will go through all the way up into the last few where it's just sort of a random image and you click something. Those ones you have to press. But before then,
I have lost the mayoral mustard.
Oh, that was actually really quite funny. Creepy, but funny. Oh my word.
average Yorkshire day.
Yeah.
Completely normal, unremarkable Yorkshire day.
Oh, I'll have to go through this again and try and get all the achievements, but that was really good. Oh my word. Oh, well, thank you very much for gifting me the game. That was a treat.
I mean, it is very hard to classify.
It is. Yeah, it's an experience.
In its own category.
Yeah.
Yes, it is certainly an experience.
Oh. Bloody hell. Yeah, that was definitely something. Oh my word.
Just like keeps getting more and more bizarre. Like, it starts pretty bizarre, but then they keep on, like, they're always pushing that boundary. It's
Yeah.
always
I
just
think
a little bit more.
the cow, that was definitely the worst. That was really disturbing.
I mean, I did say that was the most surreal scene in the entire game.
Yeah, you weren't kidding with that one, bloody hell.
The thing the thing about that scene that amuses me the most is you have to press to milk the cow. The other guy's hands are on the other teats, but he's not doing anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's just standing there. He's just sitting there. It's like, I wonder if you had 2 controllers plugged in, if you could control him. It must be something.
Oh, I wonder actually. Yeah, maybe there's a special co-op mode.
Just a brief co-op mode for about 10 seconds in the middle of this game. Given the rest of this game, it wouldn't surprise me that much.
No, that could have been a good hidden achievement as well. 2-player co-op for half a second.
2-player co-op, yeah. And everybody's like, how do you even start a 2-player co-op game? No, it's just that one scene.
Oh my word.
Milk shy no more.
That was awful. Oh, that was just really, really bad.
The number of translations, I guess we haven't quite gotten to the translations yet in the credits, but the number of translations is truly bizarre considering that this game cannot be translated.
Even English can't translate Northern.
Exactly. Kino, there is no aim. There's no goal in this game. It is very much the story of one unfortunate man being dragged through all of the happenings of this town. There's no goal. It's just one man suffering, basically.
Yeah.
I'll go and get the
Like, look at how many localization teams we're going through here, and it's like, I mean, so some of it is not linguistically funny; it's just plain funny. But like, the rest is like, there's so much that you would lose in translation.
Yeah.
A German company to translate to Japanese.
I'm Korean.
You know what they say. If you need your program in the languages of the East, go to Germany.
Yeah.
I think that's what they say. So one of the achievements that I will mention, that it's not hard to get, but it's a little bit non-obvious. You know, right at the beginning, she says, "Just wait here, wait in the waiting room."
Oh, just
you
literally
can
wait.
Just wait here.
Oh,
yeah. Hello, too late.
Hello, arthritis. Oh, don't worry. I don't think the stream will be over just yet. We need to discuss a synopsis of what the hell I just played.
You need to decompress from the experience.
Or decompose one of them. That certainly was a thing. No, that was actually really enjoyable. Creepy and disturbing, and will probably give me horrendous night terrors, but that was that cow scene and the milk shy scene. My god.
Milk shy no more. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Determinator. You can just wait.
Oh, right. Oh, well, there you go. That's a speed run then.
So the speed, there are two speedrun categories. There's any percent and story percent, and any percent they're all around like 18 minutes because you literally just do the first cutscene and then wait there.
Sounds about right. Well, at least there you go. That'd be an easy achievement to do. Oh my word!
It's an easy achievement to do, but it is a bit boring.
Yeah. Oh my word! Right, I'm just. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna take a quick little breather. I think I need it after that. My ribs are killing me. So yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Break time is over. Synopsis time. What the hell?
Finest game ever made?
It was certainly a game. No, it is.
In spite of the fact that you said it was that, I would say that that's debatable. There are no loss conditions.
No, that
you could argue that it's not a game, but regardless of whether it is or is not a game, it is the finest game ever made.
It's a work of art? Question mark.
Yes.
I don't know. No, see, I would retract that statement because the cow. I'm not going to stop going on about
art.
that cow. That
is art.
No.
The amount by which you are distressed by it is the art. Don't you understand? That is the art.
I have to disagree, good sir. That was like albino black sheep style, like disturbing, kind of like Joe Cartoon-esque. Also, Wrath,
all
happy
I'm hearing
holidays
is
to you as well,
flawless
sir.
and perfect.
It was good. For it to get me, for it to get me laughing as much as it did at the end, especially, was an achievement in itself. And yes, before I forget as well. Oh no, carry on.
Almost everyone, you know, the scene where you get the spirit level bubble and you float off into the sunset. Almost everyone thinks that's the end of the game, and then it's like there's still like 40 minutes left.
I did actually think that was the end of the game. I thought, oh, that's quite, you know, nice. He's just gonna fly off into the, you know, sunset, probably go into the ionosphere and, you know, suffocate. But you know, it was a nice ending, and then nope.
Nope.
And then cow. I'm like, oh. Why? The udder in the milk.
I love this game so much.
It's really good, but the udder coming out of the milk, no, that was worse than a bloke sat on a toilet.
I think the thing for me is that it is obviously very surreal comedy, but it is like a single unified universe in which all of this nonsense, like none of it is that weird to any of the people in the game because it's just a normal day in Yorkshire. It's only to us. Now playing Game Name, that's my favorite game.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, no, it was... I thought it would be shorter. I actually did think it would be a little bit shorter. I was surprised by the length.
I mean, I think my estimate, I said it would be about 3 hours. I think my estimate was about right. So
yeah, it was literally about 3 hours, 10 minutes. And I was just walking around, you know, slapping everything. Yeah, just chatting. Oh, I still set it to now playing. Now playing, just chatting. Yeah, that works.
We got a new mod to just chatting. So trying out that mod.
Just 4 men in a room talking about the weather. But there you see now the thank you for thank goodness you're here. You see the rear number plates of the cars are yellow and then the white ones at the front. So they did it ass backwards.
They did it exactly backwards. How dare they?
That is against the British way.
It's interesting because like I noticed the steering wheel on the wrong side because like even I would not need to live in Britain to be able to notice that, you know, that kind of distinction. I wonder how many little mistakes like that there are that I wouldn't have noticed because it's, you know, it's Britland.
Britlandia. Just yakking it. No, we don't say yakking it in the UK. Well, not here anyway. They might do in some places. I thought that was more of an American term, just yakking it.
yakking is certainly, I mean, it's not a modern American term, but like it is, I would think of it as an Americanism, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not
yakking.
nothing that we would say in the Kingdom of Uniteds. It must be. I'm from the south, so my knowledge of anything slightly further up north from Gloucestershire is I know nothing about. I went to Alton
We
Towers
don't
once.
know. We don't know what our protagonist's name is. We don't know what the company he was sent for is, or what they sell. Trying to think of other major mysteries of the game.
Yeller feller.
Yeller feller.
Why was he so? Why did he change? Why did he morph into different sizes? Why was he so small to begin with?
For the needs of the scene, obviously. I guess we don't know why the only person alive who can change size at will is like his life is such random menial bullshit.
Yeah.
He has a superpower, and with that superpower, he's doing this. That's a mystery too. Ant-Man spends most of his time looking for Jasper's lost tools.
Sort of elf on a shelf, now you got feather on another. I'm not gonna get over that scene. I'm sorry, that's gonna plague my brain. Playing through this again to get all the achievements.
I'm surprised that has stuck more than the meat scene. Because the meat scene is usually like it's so the utter scene is the most surreal IMO, complete with the milk shy no more, but the meat scene is usually the most disturbing to most people.
The meat scene was weird, with the voices especially, but it reminded me more of Earthbound when you go in the factory.
And I wept.
Yeah, and I wept. It was like Ness's Nightmare, or when you go and see whatever something Belch, whatever his name is, in the factory when you kill him. But yeah, when it opened its mouth thing, yeah, that was horrendous. Just why? What were they thinking?
What drugs were they on?
That's not the Beano I remember reading when I was a kid.
Oh, we know exactly what drugs they were on. Peens.
Oh, for peens, of course it was.
Not quite peas, not quite beans. Something hallucinogenic in between.
I'm scared to think what peens would be in modern day. Would it be like the tobacco plants in Simpsons? It's just highly addictive, sweet savory slop. Oh my word.
Martha, get out the big plates.
Oh, Nigel.
Why was he going yes, no during the milk scene?
It's so weird. It's so weird. No. Yes. No. It means nothing in context.
Oh, and let's not forget the fishmonger as well. The last time we go in there, that was just as bad.
So you can really easily miss that interaction because you don't actually have to set up his shop, and if you don't set up his shop both times, then you don't get that third interaction.
Oh, I see. So that was just blind luck on my part then.
Yeah. So I would say in terms of eventually like getting other achievements and such, the main thing to think about is just because you have done all of the interactions in a place doesn't mean that you have done all of the interactions in a place. Like, you need to go back to places that you have already completely handled, because they will have new interactions every time there's a scene change.
Ah, I see.
In particular, I would mention Nick's Bricks and the pub.
Okay.
As having many interactions you missed.
How many achievements did I get during that run? Let me just have a check. Ooh. Come on, load when you can. Oh, I didn't do too bad. I got 21 out of 32. So that isn't too bad. I thought I would have, you know, didn't seem.
Well, yeah. So like I said, about half of them are mandatory. Like, if you go through even if you speed run the game, not doing the just wait in the waiting room, obviously, but if you just run through all of the story, you'll get like 15 or 16 of them. But yeah, I mean, there were a few optional things that you nonetheless did. So congratulations!
Yay! Ah, I wish I got all the achievements in one go, so I wouldn't have to relive the cow.
So just waiting is an achievement, so it is not technically possible to get all of the achievements in one go.
Okay, well,
but you don't have to see the cow with that achievement. So
well, while we're just waiting, or just chatting, I will do the waiting achievement.
It's 15 minutes. You have to wait there 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tiny Toms, Tiny Pies. You simply won't get tiny.
Come on.
Peas. Not quite peas.
Tiny Toms,
not quite
tiny
beans,
pies. You
but
simply
something special
won't get
in between.
Barbara, get the big plates out.
Oh, Nigel.
Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pies.
Come on down to what's this vegetable? Where we
I love the rivalry between Tiny Tom's Tiny Pies and Big Ron's Big Pies.
Bammy Buzzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Buzzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Buzzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Buzzers, Buttery Nubs.
Family. Romance. Pit. Visit Bandsworth. It's rate good.
So that's Bandsworth. Strange place, I know, but they need what we're selling, see? I've got you a meeting with the Lord Mayor today, so don't miss that bus. Are you listening? Get going!
Roy, whoever that is, looks like Mr. PBH Dad from Rick and Morty. Oh, Raj, yeah. He looks like, whichever of Bert and Ernie is the one that he looks like.
Ernie, I think that's Ernie.
I'm going to need to know the top of the letter.
I have literally no memory of which one is tall head and which one is round head. Nothing.
Oh no, that would be Bert, because I remember Ernie's voice. He goes, "Hey, Bert."
Good grief, lad! The front door's right there.
This is not the place to wait. Yeah, leap out the window, please. We know that he has less monobrow, but that could just be that he shaved it. For all we know, naturally he should have the monobrow, but he just doesn't like it, so he shaved it.
Can I just skip this cutscene?
No, actually. So virtually nothing is skippable in this game, like to an almost bizarre degree. Like, even if you talk to somebody and just start like one of the conversations that advances the storyline and then try to like leave the room, it will just pause with you out of the room and continue the conversation, and once it's finished, then you come back.
Game audio is a bit loud.
Well, so it's sort of right for this game's audio to be too loud because it has voices. Not that we need the voices, I suppose, for this part of the playthrough. Like, we don't want us to drown out the actual voices in the game. It just so happens that this was a singing segment.
I'm sorry, love. Mr. Mayor's in a meeting, and you won't be free for another few hours, yes?
Beauty.
But if you just sit there, I'll let you know he's ready.
What a lovely colour, so long and round and fat. Have you ever seen a marrow grow as big as that? Yeah, if you just sit here for 15 minutes. Like 15 minutes starting now.
He is so small.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
I like the mixture as well of like old school, style. This was like, it looks like it is set back in like the 70s or 80s, but they have like modern, like a security camera and flat screen monitors and
Yeah. It is timeless, not in the sense that like everything endures for all time, so much as just it is set in all times simultaneously.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna sit there 15 minutes, I'm gonna switch to my other mic so I don't have to be glued to my desk.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's absolutely fine.
mind the sudden volume change. Volume change. I have blown out everyone's ears. Deal with it.
No, actually, you sound quieter.
I did try to like level them out, and I have no idea how good of a job I did or didn't do. So I guess
they are pretty much identical.
Backwards is the answer.
Well, no, that one the volume is identical. Only that one sounds a little bit more compressed.
Yeah, so that's the thing is, so this is a headset, and it is very, very compressed. Which is why I don't use it as my primary device, obviously.
Oh, back when the early days of YouTube, when people used to do the toaster mics, the little stick mics that you used to have on your desk. I used to have one of them, and the quality was atrocious.
The thing, like the trick with cheap mics has always been that there are diamonds in the rough, but unless you just magically know what they are, it's impossible to sort of seek them out. And one of the diamonds in the rough that I found early was, of all things, the Logitech mic that came with what's the name of the game? Band Hero, the one of those hero games, but the one that involves singing. And it's like, I have no idea why this mic is so high quality, because it's not like it's only used to judge your pitch. It's not even it's not actually used as a mic.
They spared no expense. No, my first proper microphone was, oh my word, this is going back to the early 2000s. Was I had a Logitech Quick Cam web camera, and it had a tiny little hole in the front of it, and it actually came with a microphone. Oh, the quality. Oh my word. It was like sitting in a bucket at the bottom of a well while chewing tinfoil. It was, oh, good old days. They were more simpler as well. Like the microphone that I got now, it messed up yesterday, so I have to go through the program, do all the settings, change the noise gate and everything else, and it's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because it used to be that the microphone was a passive device. It was not like it wasn't a USB device that then has its own drivers and shit. It was just it was a analog plug on your sound card
with a 3.5mm jack. Just plug it in. There we go.
Different times, different times. Better times? No. just different.
I would say they were better times.
Depends on for what.
You stumped me there. There was a game, there was a online game I used to, well, it wasn't a game, so to speak. It was like the first 3D community. This is going back to
one of those.
Yeah, it was going back to like 2001, 2002. It was called Cybertown. And it was run by Blackson plugin. Really old school. And they had like the plaza and you could get a job. It was like it was like a poor man's primitive Second Life. But you couldn't actually make money off it like people used to on Second Life. But it was just really primitive, but really good fun. You had the robot voices as well. And yeah, it was great fun. Then they turned it into pay-only subscription. And needless to say, no one used it anymore, so that closed down. But now
Shocking.
I know. But now they're trying to do a Cybertown revival and bring it back, which I don't know if it would actually work in this day and age, because you got, you know, now you have like the, what's that VR one? The free one on Steam.
VR chat?
VR chat, that's the one. Couldn't remember what the rest of it was called, but you got like VR chat, Second Life. You got so many of them nowadays. I mean, the competition is
all
huge.
terrible.
Yeah. I tried VR chat once. I don't have a VR headset or anything, so I was just like walking around, and they had a skin for Pingu, so I was just going around in the most deadpan voice to everyone, just going newt, and everyone was they were like, "What the hell are you?" I was like, newt. I just wasn't answering anybody. It was really fun. But yeah, that was on the old system, and I couldn't even. I think it ran at like 10 FPS at most. But
10 FPS should be enough for anybody. That's plenty.
That's what it was like back in the good old days.
Back in my day.
My old Unica PC, my very first PC. Came with Windows 98, and it was amazing. I used to play a game called Evolver, which is on Steam as well now, and it was brilliant. It ran, I think I got about 12 frames per second on that game, with all the graphics turned down, mind. And yeah, it was great, but the game was bugged. Once you got to a certain level, there was a boss that you had to try and defeat in a hive, and you couldn't kill him because the bombs you had to throw at him, they wouldn't do any damage to him. So the game was actually bugged. You couldn't actually complete. I think it was level 5 or 6. But yeah, I still got a physical copy of that one, and I'm thinking of getting the copy on Steam. Just to see if they have.
See, I don't have similar gaming stories because I don't actually like gaming and never have.
What do you mean you don't like gaming with your bootlegs and Final Fantasy with the whitewashed Barrett? EverQuest 2 with the 2 sound effects.
EverQuest 2 for Pocket PC.
With the skeletons that laugh at you.
It's like. So increasingly, you know, I talking about like what kinds of games I like or don't like, and trying to figure out like what the category of games I like is. It's like, oh, it's so vanishingly small that you might as well just say none is the answer to that question. I like Portal 2. Best game ever made.
Never played it. Never played the first one either.
How dare you?
I have Portal 2. I got it on a Humble Bundle bloody almost 10 years ago, I guess, or whenever it was. And I've never played it. I only ran the game to get the trading cards.
I mean, it is like So I like puzzle games. That is a category that I usually like if they're done well. And it is so rare to get a 3D puzzle game where the 3D aspect of it is like a fully integrated, well integrated part of the puzzle instead of just being like just sort of interfering, like where so there are a lot of 3D puzzle games where it would be better if it wasn't 3D. Like if they just made it 2D, it would be a better game. But Portal is nothing like that, and so I think that Portal 2 just it did like a amazingly good job of being principally a puzzle game, but still having the like 3D world and 3D physics and all of that. It's rare to even like duplicate that level of success, let alone do any better.
Yeah. Have you played the first one though, or did you just skip that and go straight to it? Yeah.
No. So I prior to playing Portal 2, I would have said the best game ever made was Portal.
Oh, really? Okay.
But it like Portal 2 is impressively well refined on Portal, given that Portal was already pretty good. The biggest problem with Portal is it's really short. Like it is almost like more of a tech demo than a complete game. It's, the puzzles are all very good, but it's a really short game.
So what, less than an hour short, or about this kind of length, about 3 hours?
It's a little bit harder to measure in that way because, it depends on how stuck with the puzzles you get. Like, I, even now, having not played Portal probably in years, probably could finish Portal 1 in under an hour. Because once you sort of remember the mechanic and start sort of connecting together the puzzles, like the actual duration of the puzzles, it just doesn't take that long. But somebody who had never played Portal before, I still don't think it would take more than 3. It would be similar probably to this.
Oh, okay. I might look into that because again, I haven't even delved into those types of games. But
I mean, those types of games, that is a small category. Yeah. 3D puzzlers. So there's Portal 2 and Turing Test, and I've run out. That's the list.
Well, didn't you play Portal on the 2D one a couple of weeks ago? What was that on?
I mean, I did just say the category was 3D puzzle games, but the Portal for this Commodore 64, there's that was a fun sort of downport, but it ain't Portal.
It was really well done though, and surprising that people are still making games for the Commodore, and to make them look as good as they do.
I mean, they look a hell of a lot better now than they ever did when the Commodore was new.
I remember Cosmic Cruncher. Oh wait, no, that was on the VIC-20.
I have it's now even been years since this, but I remember playing on stream Rocky's Boots, which. This is not something that I found online. This was something that I managed to archive the actual Commodore 64 disc of from me that I had played as a kid. And prior to launching it, I thought I must have played this, but I don't remember this name at all, Rocky's Boots. So it obviously wasn't a game that I, particularly cared about or whatever. And then I launched it and it was like, wave of nostalgia. It's like, oh my god, it was this game. I remember this so much.
For me, my nostalgic trip, there was a game on the Amstrad I used to play constantly. And excuse me, and it only looped 4 times. It was called Chucky Egg 2 and the Chocolate Factory, and it was huge. The map itself, it was huge for the time, but you go and it's typical like Jet Set Willy and stuff like that. You collect items but it's basically the Kinder Egg factory. But of course they couldn't use Kinder Egg. So yeah, you just go around these rooms. You have to collect sugar and milk, put them in these vats.
Hey, Hope, how long have you been waiting, lad? I told Barbara I'd clear the schedule so I could see you early. Come on in then.
Bloody hell.
That's it.
Yay!
That's all there is to it. It's not a hard achievement to get, it's just a boring one. I love how in this universe that like is that still angered you enough to get the like dramatic music even though you've done nothing.
Yeah.
Rocky's Boots. In fact, rather than trying to describe it myself, because it's just so fitting, given everything I previously said about games. Let me get the. So, the Wikipedia describes it as an educational logic puzzle game. It's basically, so it's a, logic gates. It is a circuit puzzle game. So, like, my nostalgic game, oh yeah, that's an achievement, Raph, that we were there for a reason.
Yep.
So, like, my nostalgic game from youth is also like a logic puzzle game. Is it an action game? No. Is it? No. Even when I was less than 10 years old, give me logic puzzles.
Bloody hell. I'm assuming you still got that archived on your streams.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just search for Rocky's Boots.
Well, if you find a link to it, then just pop it in chat so people can check it out. Co-commentator for this stream, Yahweasel, plays a lot of obscure games, a lot of bootlegs. Just, some of them are an absolute shit show, but they're hilarious. And what's your favorite, what's the Chinese company that your favorite go-to for bootlegs?
Shenzhen Nanjing.
Yeah.
Shenzhen Nanjing. It's the same game over and over and over again, but with a different plot. There's Rocky's Boots.
And I'm still disappointed that Squall never showed up in Final Fantasy.
The recent one though, which was from some, like, even by the standards of bootleg companies, an unheard of bootleg company that I played, that was a NES downport of Final Fantasy IV. That was quite an experience, because that was one of the more broken, like, not, it just barely even qualifies as a game, games.
What was the one that you had to edit the position markers? Because
that one. That was Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. So this bootleg came on 3 cartridges for just no reason, and the second cartridge, it's non-functional. There is a point that you cannot get past because they just botched the programming. So I had to hack it. Which means, undoubtedly, my playthrough of it is the only one that completes the second cartridge, because it is literally broken.
At least you got the little frogs.
At least we got the little frogs and the like groups of tiny child ninjas.
I forgot about that. Oh, and the fact that they completely missed out Leviathan.
That's your first project for 2025.
I haven't really thought that far ahead. I know it's not going to be until the 5th. that's when I have the next scheduled video upload, because I'm gonna have a break out. This is gonna be the last upload for 2024. Gonna have the break over Christmas, New Year, and then I've got a load of stuff scheduled ready to go from the 5th of January onwards. It's mostly Forza 2 because I got a crap ton of that recorded already.
That's what we were just recording now. This is the
yeah, oh yeah, this is a special DLC. Yeah.
DLC. Yeah.
Cover from New Year's, first project confirmed. I don't do anything for New Year's. I don't drink, rarely. So yeah, recovering is just going to be another day for me. I never go out either.
Being woken up by fireworks?
No,
that on the list?
Yeah. Just glare out the window, bloody people enjoying themselves. How dare
Get off my damned lawn!
Right, get off my lawn. Quit playing with them fireworks, you bastards. I do like Guinness. I never used to, but I actually do like Guinness, but it gives me severe migraine, so I actually drink ale instead. But no, very rarely I drink. Let me turn the music down a sec.
Back, we came around again, all the way back to the title card.
Yeah. Yeah, I just turned the music down a bit so I can think. I can't multitask. But yeah, I do occasionally drink Guinness. Not occasionally, no, like once every few months. I never go out drinking anymore. I'm just old cantankerous and I stay indoors and I pretend I'm not in. And get angry with people enjoying themselves. I think for me is Doombar. Doombar or Old Speckled Hen. They're my my poison of choice. I used to drink beer a lot when I was younger. I used to drink Foster's or what other one did I used to drink quite a lot? Can't remember now. But I had to stop because it used to give me severe migraines. So yeah, I had to stop drinking that. Cider, I loved my cider. Thatcher's and Bulmer's. There was a cider that they released, Brothers cider, but they used to make toffee apple flavour. And it was just liquid toffee apple cider. It was delicious. And again, I had to stop drinking that because it gave me migraines. So. Good old body getting old. Rejecting fun. Instead, putting up with cows and baths of milk. If you want a cider that is gonna knock your socks off, Henry Weston. Thatcher's Orange is good. Was it Black Forest? Thatcher's Black Forest or Blackberry? That one's really nice. We have a local cider called Bee Sting, and the volume. Alcohol volume on that is 8.6 or 8.9. And it is very, very sweet. You don't realize that it's hitting you as hard. My limit on those is 2. As soon as you walk out into fresh air, it knocks you on your ass. You cannot have any more than 2 because it is that strong, but you don't realize it at the time. It just tastes like apple juice. Really nice. Not bee sting, bee sting. Curse my southern accent. I used to drink a lot of Henry Weston back in 2013. I was on the brink of becoming an alcoholic That's how bad it was, and yeah, it was not very good, so I just stopped. That's why I don't drink hardly at all anymore. The most I have a drop of Bailey's in coffee. That is pretty much what I have now. Beasting, bloody hell, what you like?
Just a drop, just a pint of Bailey's in coffee.
Oh, you like your coffee with your Baileys, huh? Mm. They sell Bailey's flavor chocolate gatto. Mmm. Or gatto.
Well, you've experienced. Thank goodness you're here. So I think I'm gonna sign off.
Yep, no worries. Thank you very much again for the game and for joining me on this adventure, as terrifying as it was.
And enjoy your nightmares from here on out.
Oh, will do. And again, before
Ciao.
Yahweasel leaves, go and check out his channel as well. I will link it in the chat, so please go and check him out and have a look at the stuff that he does as well. So,
goodbye.
Tatty bye. And there we go. Let me just open the chat again. I will. Standard. Oh my god, why is this so small? Ha, that's what she said. Standard moderators, please. Thank you. Cool. Actually, I think I've got Yahweasel's channel linked in the description, so yeah, just pop onto that. But very funny, especially what was the Final Fantasy 4 one? The bootleg was really good, and the EverQuest and Oblivion on phones as well. That was really funny. Everyone T-posing as they were attacking. Great fun. But yeah, going back to old Henry Weston. When I used to work for the co-op, and every night I would get about 3 or 4 bottles of Henry Weston, and I would just drink them during the night, and that went on every night for months. And I was like getting to the point where I was going to work hungover constantly. Yeah, I was in a really bad way. So I just, I knew it was getting bad, but I was like, nope, no, I can't be doing this. It's draining my wages, and it's practically killing me. So yeah, so now I don't drink hardly at all, and if I do, it's very rarely. Never heard of delirium, though. Oh, Christ. Oh, I can't drink vodka. Sod that for a lark. I tried vodka and it made me viciously ill. If it's flavored, if it's a subtle flavor, then yeah, but vodka on its own, no. Can't be doing that. For liqueur or liquor, whatever, whiskey. I do like whiskey or Jack Daniels. I do love me a bit of Jack Daniels. But to be honest though, working for Sainsbury's, I've also worked for Sainsbury's. I used to work night shift in the local petrol station when it was 24 hours. Working for Sainsbury's drives you to drink. Bloody awful company. Yeah, it's horrible stuff. I think one of the worst drink that made me the most ill that I've ever been. This was going back to maybe 2000 and maybe 2008, 2009. Me, my brother, and my family, we went out to a pub, and they had this drink which was made from potato, and it tasted vile, but it wasn't vile enough that would put you off drinking it, especially if you already had a few drinks prior. But you'd have a couple of these, and it was just like fermented potato. It was, ugh. And I've never been that sick before in my life. It was bloody awful. Christ. Whiskey is alright on its own, but it doesn't half burn your sinuses. It feels like someone's got a blowtorch on the back of your head. Yeah. I don't recommend the spud drink. Get up the next morning and your mouth literally just tastes like a spud farm. Only really, really fermented and disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, gin's got such a weird taste to it. I did try out some of that James gin. James May's gin. I tried the what was it? Spicy. What the bloody hell was it called? Can't remember the name of it now. Spicy parsnip or something like that. No. Oh my word. the day after kebab. Always a lifesaver when you're completely off. Asian parsnip, that's the one. Yeah, Asian parsnip. Not too bad. I did experiment. I don't drink a lot, so I had like a tiny little bit. On its own, it was very... It didn't get you in the throat like normal gin did, but I experimented and put a tiny little slashing of it in a bit of Monster Energy, just the green one, regular green Monster, the best one, and it tasted like buttercup syrup, cough syrup. I thought, oh, this is nice. So yeah, if you want a drink that tastes like cough syrup, then add a bit of James Asian parsnip gin into a Monster, and it's bloody lovely. Yeah, really, really nice. No, that was just the regular strength. The 40%. I think when I got it, it was only 32 quid. Something like that. Let me close the game down. We'll play something else. What have I got on Steam that I could install quickly? Huh. Aha. Six people are still watching. Why? Hello. Don't know why you're still watching, but I appreciate it anyway. Oh, is that another one of James Gin, or is that just like another brand? Sorry, my throat is really, really clogged up today for some reason. Coughing up a storm. Oh. Yeah, I can't say that unless it's the Asian parsnip. I've never liked gin. I did get my brother a bottle for Christmas, so he already knows, so it's no big secret. I already told him. I said, "What do you want for Christmas?" I said, "You like gin? Do you want some James gin?" He goes, "Oh yeah, I'd love some of that." So I got him a bottle of good old gin. Try and look for something to install to play. I don't know what. Among Us. Huh? No. I am not playing that. Cookie Clicker. Yeah, that's exciting. Hades? Nah. Got so much crap in, that's all it is. It's all crap. This system doesn't want to run it properly, Preston. It is a bit janky. I wasn't actually playing it a lot because I want to do a series on it in the future when I've got through some of the other grids, because I want to do them all in chronological order. I was just trying to play it or run it in the background to get the trading cards, but son of a bitch, it still wouldn't give me any of the 8 trading cards even after idling it in the background for an hour, well, almost 2 hours. it still wouldn't give me any of the trading cards. So I'm like, sod that, I'm just going to stream instead. Oh, Wrath, mine is I've been on very strong antibiotics for the last week and a half. I have acute prostatitis, which infected my blood, so it's messed up everything. But I'm improving very slowly. I'm still on the antibiotics, and I still got half a box to chow down, and I need to book another appointment after New Year now, just to make sure that the infection has gone from my bloodstream. If not, then I have to keep taking antibiotics. But from what I did feel like, it's much more improved than it was. Oh god, yeah, it's I didn't even know I had it. It was only the fact that I was feeling so bad I went to the hospital and they done some blood cultures. They took a lot of blood. And they put them in tiny little glass bottles. It looked like little potion bottles. They were really cute. But then they said, oh yeah, we found infection of your blood. And they said it was lucky that you came down when you did because it could have turned septic. I was like, oh shit. So they were like, right, take these antibiotics. You know, you have to take them twice a day for 2 weeks at the minimum. And then we'll check up on you after New Year. So yeah, great fun. Right, while I'm figuring out what else to do, I'm just going to quickly go downstairs, grab a cigarette. Yeah, I smoke. Ooh, I know. Unsubscribe, block, delete. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Enjoy the music that isn't playing. Return to the squeaky chair of doom. funny you should say that, Wrath. I have to have blood taken from my right arm now because the silly bitch down the doctor's, the old surgery that I was with, she went through the vein when she tried to get blood from me, and then she was trying to wiggle the needle in my arm, and in doing so, she ruptured the vein, and the vein collapsed, and they can't get any more blood out of my left arm. Silly bitch. It felt like someone went across the inside of my, the kink of my arm with a scalpel. Oh, it was immensely painful. And she was like, I'm sorry, did I do that? I was like, yeah, you fucking did. Bloody butcher. Seven people watching. Hello, welcome to the black screen. I'm just having a quick break and then we will figure out if I put anything else on or something. I don't know yet. Oh no. Well, the surgery I was with, they just didn't give a shit. They were bloody awful. They misdiagnosed me multiple times. They misdiagnosed my mum multiple times. Yeah, they when mum had cancer in 2013, they misdiagnosed her. They had to make her wait 15 weeks for a diagnosis. Bloody useless. That's why I changed doctors. Ooh. I could put on some... Oh, actually, I know what I could do. Just for the giggles. I know what I could do. Close down Steam. Shutting down Steam. There we go. Yeah, they are a hell of a lot better than they were. They're still not great, granted, but yeah, they're a lot better. At least they're more competent. And even the doctors that are down there, I'd mentioned to them the old surgery that I was with, and they said, yeah, they said you shouldn't have been treated like that. She goes, that's bloody disgusting. But let us is a vegetable. HD60S Kerbloink 360. Still get the crackling, but oh well. I think it's still synced up. Yes, it is. Fan bloody tastic. Look at all these games that I've, not actually got any of the things for. Let's play a bit of Hexic, shall we? Hexic is damn good. Playing. Oh, the sound effects are down too low. Oh yeah, it's timed. Oops. Ooh, this will work, I think. Ah, crap, no, it won't. No. Put it on the wrong mode, I put it on timed instead of marathon. Oh well. No, still. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, actually, that could work, I think. Oh, achievement, yay! Yeah, so we'll get our first gemeroid. Nope. What else? Get another one. Get there. Where do I want to go? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't suppose it matters now, does it? Bloody hell. It's been many years since I've actually sat down and played this game properly, so yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, the thing is with Hexic is, I think to beat the game you need to get the star. You need to get 6 stars plus put them in, and I need to get the black gem, and then you need to get 5 black gems, put them in a line, and yeah, very time consuming, especially if you're on a tight deadline. What to do? Dark Souls. Minecraft. I've never actually played Peggle. Strangely enough. do, however, still have the first game when Xbox Live, this is going back 2007, 2008. They started with the Xbox Live Arcade. They started this thing once a month. You would get a free game. And the first free game that they gave away was Undertow. And it was bloody brilliant. I don't think I can play it single player, though. Yeah. The only reason I've got... Oh, I can play it single player. Nice. The only reason I got Minecraft on the 360 was purely for my nephews, because they used to play it. Subtitles on. No, I don't want to cancel change it. Bloody hell. That's better. Bloody hell, that's not bad. Another game franchise I've never played. Time Splitters. I still haven't even unboxed my PS5 I got Christmas last year. Still been trying to get the old capture card to work on the PS2 and original Xbox to try and record in 60 FPS. Nope, never played Time Splitters.
We finished shoring up these support ribs here, and the leak problem should be stopped. Well, at least until the next pirate attack.
What are you worried about? Admiral Lancaster's Marines haven't lost a battle since Dry Hope was founded.
Well, that's just because none of the bigger pirates have noticed us yet. Like...
Captain Rake!
Exactly. If the bloody Rake brought his Crimson Core down on us...
No, it's Captain Rake! We're under attack!
Pirates! Pirates!
Man the defences!
Amazing voice acting. That one bloke, I'm sure he tried to sound like Jack Sparrow. I'm curious now, what is Time Splitters? Let me just have a gander on my phone. Time Splitters. Oh, that's why I haven't played it as an FPS. Not a big fan of FPS games. They do, Keanu, they do. Not a big fan of FPS games. The only ones that I actually do play are the original Doom. Which, coincidentally, I do have on the 360, because that was also a game they gave away. Your team has taken... yeah, your team has taken a control point.
We've taken the outpost, sir.
Guns at the ready.
There's just too many of them.
Yeah. It was much more enjoyable playing it online. Single player, not so much, because the AI do like to cheat. Yes, I know, because it doesn't exist anymore, that's why I can't connect. Bloody fools. Is Doom still on there? Yeah, Doom and Doom 2. Oh, bloody hell. Actually, there was a game that I used to play with my brother a lot. On the PlayStation 1. Medal of Honor. The Medal of Honor 2 Underground, more specifically. When they used to have the the multiplayer fighting maps. And that was good fun. When you used to unlock a load of skins, like you could be a waiter or wear a tuxedo. But no, I've never, like, even a lot of people, they critically acclaim GoldenEye on the N64. Never played it. Never played it. Well, I've never owned an N64, so that'll be why. But no, I mean, Halo, actually I do like Halo, so I am lying a bit because I have played Halo and I do like Halo a lot. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, if you strafe, they run like they've got bow legs. Really, really strange. But for PlayStation 1, it was really good. Never even heard of it. Not Nightfire. The only one I know is GoldenEye on the N64. Play a bit of Doom. Why not? As we're just winding down. That's loud. Use next weapon, previous weapon, fire sprint. Nightmare. So bloody hard to aim with the thumbstick. Come at me! I know, great, innit? Love the old MIDI files. Ooh. Get out of it. Oh god. Go away. That's not gonna open. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, just run it. Just peg it. Ah, I died. Yeah, I have tried playing 007 Racing, and it is bloody awful. Trying to get past the first level is... Oh, you have to jump over this bridge and land on a helicopter or something like that. Awful. The handling characteristics of the cars, bloody terrible. I got rid of my copy years ago. Stop shooting me! I'm stuck on a pixel. Get away! Get away! Get out of the way! No. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. You get into the courtyard, you have to pick up that silly old bint. Pick up a load of weapons or something, and then plant a bomb somewhere else on the map, or something. I can't remember. So long ago I played it, and yeah, awful. I couldn't actually get past it at all. And like I said, the handling of the cars as well, absolutely atrocious. Oh yeah, this is another thing that happens on the 360 version of the first Doom game. Quitting back to the main menu crashes the console. So I can't actually press the middle button or anything. No, I miss the old the good old MIDI files. They were still using MIDI for Final Fantasy VIII when that was released on PC. The first edition, and the music was terrible, because the MIDI files and even the texture qualities as well for the Triple Triad card game, and all the pictures on the cards were really fuzzy and blurry and pixelated. You couldn't make out what it was at all. So yeah, and apparently that was one of the biggest critiques of Final Fantasy VII when that was released in '97 on PC, was all the MIDI music was really bad. I never even got that far, Wrath. I couldn't even get past the first level. I couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. And like I said, because the handling of the car, the Aston was so janky. It was so sensitive. Trying to line the car up to jump over the bridge, I couldn't do it. I kept crashing the car, or the game would crash. Really awful. So I have to go and manually turn the console off and back on again. Uno momento, por favor. Probably sound really naff now. That's my mum's old account. She used to use the 360 a lot to play Hexic. That was her favourite game back then. Old Hexic. It's slightly out of sync. If you use a capture card and it goes slightly out of sync, you have to turn it off and turn it back on again. And it will go back in sync. and then start singing to you. I should be... Yeah, that works. Dust, I forgot I had that. Dungeon Defenders, I think my nephews got that on the... when they borrowed my console. Years ago. Dead Rising 2, never played it. Dead Island, that was another freebie, which was awful. Dark Souls, never played. Crash of the Titans, never played. Clash of Heroes, that was the Might and Magic. Like a little puzzle game, which isn't too bad. Symphony of the Night, PlayStation version is definitely better because all the cutscenes and everything and the music at the end is not great. And it crashes a lot as well. Castle Crashers, classic. Road of Keflings, I have no idea what that is. Again, my nephews must have downloaded that years ago. Gears of War, fairly decent. Halo Reach. Monaco, What's Yours Is Mine, I have no idea what that is. Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection. Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've said like so many times before, Wrath. Is that's exactly why I play all the older games that I played growing up. Like all the old PlayStation racers, because I've still got my entire collection from years ago. And they were so enjoyable to play. I mean, they may not look good now. I mean, they look pixelated as hell. But they are incredibly fun to play. And is also to show like the newer kids of today is like, look, this is what we played growing up, and it is really fun. It's not like they spend millions on a game budget to look really pretty, but it has no fun factor at all. It's just the games these days, most of them these days are just dead shells. They're not enjoyable, they're not fun, they're gimmicky. Like Revolt is free. Yeah. It's also on Steam as well. So I'm thinking I've still got a PlayStation version as well, but the PC version is much better, especially with the online multiplayer still working fine. But yeah, again though, like you said, I mean, games back then, so much fun. And most of them had great replay value as well. But today, most game developers only cater for like streamers or clickbait stuff, like Among Us, for example. It's okay. I have played a little bit of it, but I wouldn't say it was my go-to game or anything like that. It was just literally there for streamers to, you know, do this, that, and the other with. But no, they don't faze me, those types of games before. They're like, what's that one that came out a few years ago where it's you go around collecting items like junk to go back to your ship, and you have to keep avoiding all these weird creatures. Can never remember the name of it. But I've seen a few videos floating around of it and never really took my interest. Is it Fear's company? Dead Company or something? Something like that. And it does. DLC is... Well, unless games are done correctly, then I can understand the need for DLC. A bit like Automobilista 2, for example. I play a crap ton of that game. And they recently released the IMSA track pack, the Lamborghini car pack, and what else is it? The Endurance car pack, I think it was. I haven't actually bought the DLC yet. I'm still waiting for it to go on sale because it is, you know, for all three of those is 26 quid, but I'm waiting for it to go cheaper, if it will. But apparently the 1.6 version of AMS2 completely has changed how the game is for the better. So I'm actually eager to delve back into it, but I haven't actually raced online for close to a year. I want to get back into Livestream as well at some point because they've just released the Super Touring car pack. So that's piqued my interest a little bit. But the ones that I don't like, that I truly detest, is when you get these game companies or the game devs and they release a game, but it's in early access, and they, rather than fixing the bugs themselves or finding the bugs themselves like they used to, you know, back when games were, you know, they were delayed for a little while because they want to fix games or they want to fix bugs. No, now they release a broken mess where they get the public to find the bugs for them, and then they might fix them when and if. Or famously, a bit like you said, a famous DLC where they released a game, but to play the full game you needed to buy the DLC, which I think is absolute tosh. Too many companies do that these days. There is a scam company on Steam, and again, I've mentioned this in a couple of videos before. Is this is why I really miss the Steam Greenlight. Is there is a company, I cannot remember the name, but they are selling games that are asset flip knockoffs that are just freebies basically for over, I think it's like 200 quid on Steam. And all the reviews of these so-called games are all fake. They're all made by AI. But Steam will not get rid of them. And when they were first released on Steam, I think they were like 69 pence. But for some reason, to try and scam people out of certain funds, they've put the price up to like £200 for whatever reason, for a game that is not a game. So yeah, that's the state of Steam at the moment, which is not great. But oh well. Valve obviously know what they're doing. Right, I reckon that is gonna be it for today. Because I didn't realise I'd been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for joining in for that little escapade with Thank Goodness You're Here. I hope you all have a lovely Crimbo and an equally wonderful and safe New Year. And I will see you all in 2025 at some point. So, yeah. Take care. I will speak to you all later. Thank you very much, Raph. And likewise, sir. Have a good one. Take very good care. I will do, sir. Thank you very much. Tatty bye.